destruction. Fucking straight up murder him. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I killed with the dash game. What the? I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Use the blade. I am dead. There we go.
Shitty game, shitty player, shitty commentary.
Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow.
The rain is very heavy. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight. And volume. The rain is very heavy.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! Say goodbye. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Zero skill, maximum profit.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Hey, far from trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to
Today's been incredibly slow.
She fuck around, but she dead when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot just about a dope boy. Coke to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope sides, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. I love all my friends, but let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know an Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Be great, don't imitate. Fake ass. Fight back.
What up?
Fun.
Fight back.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Word up, yo. I wanna give a big shout out to all the homies out there grinding these streets to make that paper. Stay safe out there, my N-words.
It's been pretty slow. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Well, don't Stutter 48 since everything's looking how it is. I might be locked down, so I'm more trying to watch your content. Well, thank you first of all for the dollar tip. Second of all, I'm not going nowhere. I'll be streaming. You know, I will be streaming. So sounds good, man. I'm glad that at least I can bring some entertainment and keep shining.
Everybody shaking.
Mr. Googotz to me, dogs. What resources do you mean? Turkey burgers and cherry juice. I don't eat that every day. I eat all kinds of stuff. Today we had salad and soup. You know? But no, I don't foresee the entire economy of an entire state shutting down and having a statewide quarantine for this coronavirus. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Business related, like phone addict.
How exciting. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. How are you? I hope the Ziggy Piggy is here. And I hope that you're ready for some fun today. Advancement in 2 different games, of course. One a new release, one a ongoing viewer's choice playthrough. Whew, what a day it'll be. Hopefully a good one, right? I hope you guys are pumped and ready. So, let's talk, my friends. Let us talk about what's going on today, shall we? So, first stream today, which is, by the way, Tuesday the 27th of April 2021, is a continuation of Nier Replicant. And some people have asked me already, what are my thoughts on the game? How do I think it compares to Nier Automata? Well, I mean, I'll say this. The game it's definitely an older game. You can tell it's about 7-8 years older than Nier Automata. A lot of the areas are a little bit more empty. You know, people are saying, oh, you run out in the world, there's not really much there. You're right. There's a few enemies out in the way and a few items here or there. You know, a little bit more of an empty open world. Not to be surprising, because again, Jasper, get your hands. How dare you? He stole my seltzer cap. Give that back. Jasper Kitty. Give that back immediately. Give back my cap. He stole it. Hitting it all over the room. Anyway. Meow. How dare you be such a troublemaker, a silly, mischievous cat. How could you? That was silly. Anyway. Yeah, you know, a lot of people have 2 major criticisms of the game. And the first, what are you doing? You nut. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to give him that's it. I'm giving him pets right now. I'm giving him pets for being such a cute kitty. You're silly. Meow. All right, so anyway, my first criticism of the game is that
Are you a functional retard?
the world is definitely an open world that's pretty empty. You're running around this thing, and there's not a lot to do. In Nier Automata, the open world is huge, but there's stuff everywhere. There's enemies everywhere. You stumble into quests and stuff to do. That doesn't seem to be the case, at least so far, 6 hours into Nier Replicant. It seems like the world is pretty much empty, and there's some combat, and there's a lot of fetch quests. But there's not too much going on in the realm of content in that regard in the open world. That's number 1. Number 2, the other major criticism is that the game, because it's reliant on fetch quests, all right, has you going from point A to point B quite a lot. Go get some mutton. Go find the dog that's missing. Deliver this package, right? And while you're doing that stuff, there is no fast travel. At least, yeah, I mean, I'm 6 hours into the game, and there's no fast travel. So there's a lot of going back and forth over the same areas. And I think that's kind of the major criticism of the game, is that it feels a little bit outdated. Of course, the game came out, 11 plus years ago? The game is not a new game. By any means, it's an older game. You know? Sure, the graphics have been redone for a modern audience. Jasper, would you stop? What is going on with you today? The moment I start talking, you begin. That's it. Now you're going to get it. Now you're going to get it. Now you're going to get it, you nutty kitty. How could you? How could you? Arr. He's a knucklehead. He won't let me do pre-stream. Jasper Kitty will not allow me to do pre-stream today. He's all over everything. Look at this. He's attacking wires. All right, hold on. I have to go get his twisty so that I can distract him so I can do pre-stream, because he will not let me talk to you guys today. All right, hold
miserable.
on. Where is it?
Just miserable.
Jasper, where's the twisty up here? Where did we put it? Where the heck is it? Crap, where is it? Where's the twisty, buddy? Wait a minute. Is it in my office already? Hold on. Hyper. Oh my god, he's so hyper. Here it is. It was behind my chair. It was behind my chair the whole time. Here it is. All right, buddy. Come over here. Let's play. Good. I'll distract him with this twisty so we can actually do a pre-stream. Okay? All right. So let's talk. We're soulmates. Let's talk. So, criticisms of Nier Replicant. Number one, open world, but the world is kind of empty. There's not much going on in the world. And there's no fast travel. And therefore, because the game is absolutely full of these repetitive fetch quests, it definitely makes the game, kind of tedious. Now, the thing is, I don't actually know if you need to do the fetch quests or not. They're there if you want to do them, or if you want to add content to the game, But I don't necessarily know that they're necessary to complete the game. Do you really need the extra experience and money from doing these fetch quests? The other thing is, the things that you would need, like, for example, you're raising money to get rewards. Well, the first major weapon you can buy is 18,000 gold. I've been playing for 6 hours. I don't even have close to that. So it's kind of like, here's your goal, but by the way, it's going to take you so effing long to do it that it's kind of, like, frustrating, So definitely I can see the game, much like when I played Knights of the Old Republic a couple of years ago. Well, actually, it was, a year and a half ago? The reason I'm enjoying this game a lot is because you can see how it's a predecessor to Nier Automata. You can see how they took the things from Nier Replicant, all right, to make a more modernized game.
Please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Same thing with Knights of the Old Republic. You can see, they took this element and they put it into Dragon Age or whatever, right? I like that. I like playing games that were predecessors to games that are more popular ones from the modern era, because then you can see how this studio evolved their formula of what the games that they were making, you see. At the very same time, I can understand why some people are criticizing the game the way that they are, because it doesn't feel like a fully modernized game. It feels like it's a little bit outdated. Well, it's funny because the graphics have been updated to be more modernized, so you got, kind of like PS4 era graphics in a game that kind of plays like late PS2, early PS3 era game. You know what I mean? So I guess we'll see what happens today. We're going to continue on, and the thing is, I'm excited. If you were here for the last stream, quite a lot of stuff happened. I fought a big robot boss in a factory. Then we caught up with this Kaine character, who apparently is infected with this rune curse, and fought a giant boss, right? And now Kaine has joined you. What it seems like, I'm Japanese. And try to save, what's her name, Yona or whatever, your sister, who's also infected with the curse. So there's a lot, the plot advanced pretty quickly in the last hour of the stream that we played last time around. So I'm excited for more today to see how the plot advances even further. And by the way, Nier Replicant is the main and featured gameplay stream today, tomorrow, and Thursday. All right, now normally I would not play the same game 3 days in a row like that, but there's a very good reason for me to be doing that. It's because there's a new game coming out on Friday that's incredibly hyped, and everyone's talking about it, called Returnal. It's the next major PlayStation 5 exclusive. In fact, it's only the second PlayStation 5 exclusive. right? So everyone's excited to see how that game's going to turn out, and that's going to be a focus for me. Plus, Pokemon Snap, the new Pokemon Snap, comes out this weekend. So because of that, I know there's going to be other major games to focus on, and I said, man, since I have the opportunity this week and there's really not much else going on, let me focus on Nier Replicant for the next 3 days and get as far as I possibly can. Maybe we'll even complete the first run of the game. I don't know at all how long the campaign of the game is. You know, Nier Automata, I would argue one run through the game is probably about 15 to 20 hours, but that's just the first run. After that, you have to do multiple runs to see the alternate endings, and of course, the gameplay dramatically changes when you do your second, third runs through the game. It's not even the same game anymore, right? So I want to do it, get as far as I can in the next few days. If I do around 3 hours of gameplay a day, you're talking about 9-10 hours of gameplay plus the 6 hours already. So maybe we'll finish the first run through by the end of Thursday's stream. Okay? Okay. So all this being said, I'm excited. I am. I'm excited that this game so far has been entertaining to me. You guys have, been interactive during the streams and helped me out with things that I didn't know. Like, for example, the game never really explains how to use items during combat, and the game doesn't really explain a few different things. You guys have helped me with it. So thank you for that. Let's keep it going, right? Let's keep it going, and let's see how the game unfolds over the course of this week, okay? Now, the thing that will change over the course of this week's streams is the late stream. Every day I'm doing something completely different on my late night streams, okay? So tonight, it's going to be the continuation of Divinity Original Sin 2 on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I just finished up a bunch of combat in the graveyard, and apparently I'm going to get some really good items for it, but at the same time, my party's dead. So I need to figure out how am I going to get these items with limited party members, or do I just fast travel back to town and try to raise money to buy scrolls to resurrect everyone and then do it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you rascal, you. He got me again. You surprised me. I don't know. I don't know what to do tonight. I'm going to need your help to try to figure this shit out on the late stream, okay? Tomorrow night, the late stream is going to be a chill stream of MLB. I've been playing this, on and off over the past week.
What do I do?
And it's been pretty good. Last time around, I had some good progress on my first home run ever. I actually did a pretty good pitching job as well. And we had a cool, chill, interactive time. It was a good time. And I'm looking forward to more MLB tomorrow night. And then Thursday night, it's going to be more Black Ops Cold War. I'm currently using an LMG. I've not used a light machine gun at all up to this point. I started using it yesterday, and I was kicking ass.
We're soulmates.
So I want to do more of that. I want to attach unlock the better attachments. Excuse me. And keep going.
All right, so Game Horn is awesome.
See what else we can do. It should be a fun time on Thursday night. Okay. Now, on Friday, that's the release of Returnal. So on Friday will be the new release coverage of Returnal on the first gameplay stream. Excuse me. And then the late night stream on Friday will be my weekly throwback Street Fighter session. Okay? I'm not here on Saturday, but I'll be back on Sunday, and on Sunday, I'm going to be covering Pokemon Snap. Okay? So we've got a lot going on in the next week of streams. And then what's going to happen is, moving forward, the daytime streams are going to be a balance between Returnal and Pokemon Snap, and probably my second run in Nier Replicant. Okay? And the night streams, again, will be a balance between Danganronpa V3, Divinity 2, MLB, amongst other things.
I love Hulk Hogan's
Speaking
dick.
of which, I should say this, and I'm very pleased with this. Last night I played Danganronpa V3, 2 solid hours. We made big story progress. In fact, the story, in my opinion, is getting incredibly interesting. Because the people who are involved in this, survival game are basically pitting against each other. You got two different sides, and they're really
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
At this point,
Lip
so the
smack,
game's
lip
getting more
smack,
intense,
lip
the plot's
smack,
getting
lip
more
smack.
interesting. And the good news is, we didn't have any issues. There was no copyright issues. There was no bullshit going on. I actually completed a Danganronpa stream without drama. I couldn't believe it. Although it was funny. when we first started playing, there was a blip in my internet, and people were freaking out thinking that I got banned from Twitch. But actually what happened was, there is this little AC adapter unit that plugs into a cable line that plugs into my wall, and that's plugged in my bedroom. That little box actually hey, Jasper Kitty, hey, Jasper Kitty, stop that right now. Do not bite that wire.
I don't care.
You're gonna get hurt. That's it. You're in trouble now. That's it. Now you're in trouble.
Stop this!
That's it. You're in huge trouble. That's it. I've had enough. I've had enough.
No! Not him!
Now it's time to pay the price. Now you pay the price. Arr! I brought the twisty again.
Meow.
Now you pay the price. Arr, 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 arr. You're such a nut. You ready? 1, 2, 3. There he goes. Runs into the hallway chasing the twisty. Okay, anyway. So anyway, what I was saying was there was no issues last night. Although the internet cut out during the stream, and people were freaking out thinking that I got banned. What happens is there's this little AC adapter box that sits in my bedroom plugged into the wall, and there's actually a cable line plugged into that. I have Comcast internet. Well, apparently if that thing gets loose or removed, all my internet goes down and my phone. Like, everything goes down if that's not plugged in. I never really understood what it's called, but I learned about this many years ago when I didn't have internet for 2 days, and Comcast came out here and said, oh, here's the solution. You know, this is so stupid. So this happened last night. I guess my wife was cleaning and or rearranging stuff in the bedroom, and she accidentally, like, bumped the box and it unplugged, and it kicked out my internet for a bit, and everyone freaked out and thought that I basically was losing, you know, I was getting banned from Twitch or something, but that did not happen. Did not happen. Okay. So anyway.
Now this shocks me.
Yeah, I'm excited for more Danganronpa, and I'm happy that now I'll be able to play it, because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to because of that supposed post on the Japanese Danganronpa Twitter account. Yeah, apparently the Japanese Twitter account says something about, oh, you can't go past Chapter 1 playing this game. The game's been out since 2017. I'm pretty sure you can't put out any enforceable like takedown rules when a full game has already been on the internet for 4 years. You know, I'm just saying. But anyway, apparently it's all bullshit. And apparently it might only apply to like a small group of Japanese content creators. It doesn't apply to a worldwide audience regardless, so. Okay. So, I was able to play it. I was able to have fun. And, it was good. It was a good time. So, hope that you guys will continue to join me for the Danganronpa playthrough, which will be on the late night streams moving forward as well. Okay? So that's pretty much it. The next week should be exciting. Now, fun. Excuse me. Now, I will be setting up a forum post soon. Haven't had a chance yet, but soon. Now, this forum thread will allow me to nominate games for my upcoming retro replay event. For those who don't remember, earlier this month, we did hit the subscriber goal here on my channel, even though there's no more subs anymore.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that it just negates everything that we did earlier this month.
Why am I toxic?
Okay, so, if you're interested, you're going to be able to head over to my forums on thekingofhate.com. You're going to be able to post up games that I've already previously done a playthrough of. You're going to nominate games. It's got to be a game that I either played in 2015 or earlier. So we're talking basically a 5-plus-year-old playthrough. Keep in mind that I've been doing playthroughs on the internet since 2008. All right? So, the reason we're doing this is because those games that I played a long time ago, number one, a lot of them, they were not direct capture, right? Anything, you know, early 2013 or before was done with a camera pointed at the TV, which is ridiculous, but that's how it was. I did it back then. Okay? In addition, it's going to be live stream with interactions and a face cam, things that I never did back then, right? There was none of that. All my content back then was considered kind of offline content, even though some of it was live streamed. There was no interaction during those playthroughs, you see? So essentially, what you'll be doing is looking at...
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
older playthroughs of mine.
I seriously-
that you want to see me redo for a modern
Can I stop
setting
joking
for whatever
today?
reason. It could be
Oh
maybe
my
you
God.
feel the original playthrough was not so good. Maybe I rushed through the game. I
What
didn't
the
take my time with it.
Fuck.
Or maybe it wasn't as entertaining as it could have been if I did
Hold
have
on.
a live
gonna
interactive
clear
audience.
up, I
Maybe the
swear.
visuals and audio look like shit, right? There could be many different
Jesus
reasons
Christ.
why you would want me to go back and replay a game that I played back in the day.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
However, if there's a game like that, but I've already replayed it, or a game that maybe already had a remake, then it's not eligible. And also, there are certain games that I'm going to eliminate. For example, Skyrim
I
will
need
not be
that
eligible.
money. I
Reason
really
being,
do. I need that money.
I'm already
Pay my
planning on
bills.
doing a Skyrim playthrough, basically the year before the next Elder Scrolls game releases, as a way to build up. Excuse me, my stupid allergies. As a way to build up to the next release. Same thing with Grand Theft Auto 5. Some people have expressed a desire to see me replay Grand Theft Auto 5 because I only played it the once when it released, and it's been many, many years. I do want to replay GTA 5, but I'm not going to do that until we have information about GTA 4. Excuse me, GTA 6. When GTA 6 is announced or whatever, then I'll probably replay GTA 5. You see? So, that is how I'm approaching it. And I hope that you guys are ready for that. If you're not ready yet, I have to set that up over the course of this week. Every day it seems like I have other stuff that I need to do. Like the past 2 days, whatever free time I've had behind the scenes, I've basically been paying month-end bills. So hopefully I'll have a chance to set this up soon. Also coming up, there's going to be patron stuff that I need to do, which I'll talk about in just a moment. So, good stuff coming up. Good streams coming up. Retro replay event coming up. Keep in mind that once you guys nominate games, they're then going to vote on a poll on the most nominated games, and whatever game wins will be a full playthrough. And the premiere of that playthrough is going to be a marathon event, which I'm very excited for. Okay. All right. So before we move on, is there anything else quickly that I want to cover or talk about?
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
I don't know. There's really nothing going on in the realm of game release news today. But I did take a look at the schedule. So, this Friday is Returnal. The Friday after that is Resident Evil 8. The Friday after that is the Mass Effect Collection. Now, it was supposed to be the Friday after that was going to be Deathloop. But Deathloop has been delayed until September. So there will be a week in there where things are going to slow down. And at the end of the month, there's Biomutant. And Biomutant, I am on the fence about because I don't know too much about it. It seems to me Biomutant is going to be one of those games where, like, hyping it up big time, but I don't know if it's going to get mainstream appeal. I also don't know if it's a game that will appeal to my audience. I kind of categorize Biomutant in games like Wasteland 3 and stuff like that. There's definitely an audience for it, but I don't know if it's me. You know, and Wasteland 3 in particular, I'm glad I skipped because most people have said that there were a lot of bugs and issues.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
PC gamer, you probably liked it, but outside of that, that was like hyped up or super interesting. Okay, so I don't know. I'm debating Biomutant. If you guys have any more information about Biomutant, you're interested in seeing me play it or not, let me know. Okay, I want your opinion. What I should do in regards to Biomutant, if it's a game that I'm interested in playing or not, I don't know. Okay. Turn away from the microphone because I'm getting seltzer water, so I'm all carbonated and gassy. Okay. All right. So, that's kind of the deal. I'm trying to think, is there anything else to really address at this point? Not really. So let's move right into the next segment, folks.
It's
Ladies and
Kevin's
gentlemen, I'd like
fault.
to say thank you. In the last week, roughly, since I lost my partnership with Twitch for absolutely no reason, you guys have come out and... And Jasper Kitty, that's it. I've had enough of your antics. It's time.
If I could get
It's
down on
time
my
for
hands
Rousey
and knees and say
Super
thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
We're gonna do it. Yeah, rack. He wants attention. He wants to play. He does not want me to do pre-stream today. He's had enough. He says, that's it. Pay attention to me and me alone. Look at this. He says, I am the kitty. I want the attentions. He won't let me do pre-stream today. He seriously won't let me do pre-stream today. You are a rascal today. You will not let me concentrate at all. I keep losing my train of thought because I bit my toe. He said, oh, you blame me? Take this. And he bit my toe. Come on, man. Come on. I've had enough of this. How could you? How could you bite my toe? All right, that's it. Hold on a second here. This is absolutely ridiculous. Can we do this? Well, I guess it's the best we're going to do because I didn't get it right. Jasper, come over here. I want to have you come on stream because you're such an attention seeker today. I want to have you come on stream. Okay? Come on, let's go. This kitty today. This kitty is such a rascal. Jasper Kitty, why are you being such a rascal today? Why are you trying to get all the attention today, huh? What is it? Now I'm giving you attention. Are you happy? I'm holding you nicely. Are you happy now? What's he doing? Oh my God, what's he doing? What's he doing to me? He's eating my beard. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! He's licking me. You're fucking shit! And I'm gonna guess you just licked your butt too. He probably just licked his butt, and now he's gonna lick my face. He is a knucklehead.
Stop this!
I know he's cute. That's why I'm holding him. He's a very cute kitty. And he's being very silly today. He wants all the attention. Oh, God, here he goes again. Oh, he bit my beard. He bit my beard. He chomped it. That's not kitty hair on my face. All right.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Don't claw me. He claws me. Oh, Jasper, you're a nut. Are you going to behave? Are you going to behave or are you going to continue to be a rascal? He bit my toe again. That's it. I've had enough. Oh, my God. You are a silly cat, man. Anyway, I just wanted to give him some attention since he was so intent on getting all of my attention. I figured why not actually bring him on the stream for a change since he wants my attention so badly today.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time.
And no, I would never throw him over my shoulder. I joke about suplexing him, but no, I've never suplexed my kitty. Never once. Anyway. Did he actually cut me? Oh my God, I think he cut me with his claw. Jasper, he did. God damn it.
What do I do?
Come on, man.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
He gets so worked up and so excited. And then he starts kicking wildly, and he doesn't realize that his claws are so sharp, and he cuts stuff up. He cuts me up. He cuts my wife up. All right, anyway. Can we get back on topic now? Can we get back on topic now? Are we going to spend the rest of the stream distracted by Jasper? Very likely, yes, at this point. He is really... Well, now he's just laying on the ground, very cute, cleaning himself. So maybe he'll just give himself a bath for the rest of the pre-stream so I can actually kind of focus in on this, right? Oh, excuse me. That's absolutely disgusting. Okay. So anyway, guys. Let's talk. So, ladies and gentlemen, it was almost a week ago. It was actually, at this point, 6 days ago, when Twitch kicked me out of their partnership program for absolutely no reason. Because they never gave me one. All right? So, for the last week, it's been kind of an experiment. The experiment has been, can I continue to stream full-time on Twitch and make a living doing it
retard? I have to ask.
Being part of the partnership program and getting any kind of support from subs and cheers, okay? So, initially, for this first week, here's what's happened, all right? You guys rallied. You guys said, this is bullshit. Once again, people screwing with Phil for no good reason. And you supported me, all right? It went well. I'm not going to lie. This last week, things have gone well. You guys have tipped, and there's been a good group of people who headed over to my Patreon, which is at patreon.com/darksidephil, and they pledged for the first time. Now, this isn't a huge group of people that did that. It's a small handful of people, but it still adds up and it helps, okay? So I want to say...
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Thank you guys very much. All right? Thank you so much for your support. And thank you for allowing me to keep doing this. All right? Now, the question is, will I be able to maintain that momentum? Or is this something that was great for the first week and then it's going to die out? All right? So far, so good. But, admittedly, yes, I am nervous. Because I don't know if this is going to maintain. You know, right now, what we've had to do with these tips goals is, you know, double them up, and it's tough. I don't want to talk about tips all day. I don't want to talk about pledges all day. I just want to play games and have fun. But this is my business as well as my hobby. This is the way that I support my family, right? And I can't do that if half of my income is taken away from me when I didn't do anything wrong, all right? Even if I did do something wrong, still, if I had lost my income, it's detrimental. But the point is, nothing here has happened. It's just, boom, just take it away for no reason, okay? So, what I want to say is thank you for the support in the last week. Let's see if we can keep the momentum going. I hope we can. Because as I told you guys, I don't want to change stuff. I want to stay here on Twitch. But what I can do, and this is what I've been thinking about and talking with you guys over the past couple of days, some things that we could do to make up for the fact that the partnership's gone. All right, number one, I know that we've had moderators experimenting with Nightbot to see if we can run polls. And I think what Nightbot can do is run a poll over on Straw Poll and try to figure stuff out. Like, if we want to do a poll for the vest, if we want to do a poll for stuff on the stream chat, we can still do that, even though polls don't exist anymore, integrated in Twitch. All right? So maybe we could do that. Okay? In addition, it's come to my attention that if I do integrate Better Twitch TV or BTTV here on the streams, that even though we've lost the ability to use emotes on the channel, that apparently we could still use them over on Better Twitch TV. Now, the bummer with that is that Better Twitch TV apparently does not work on mobile devices at all. Apparently, it only works on desktops and or full-fledged versions of the site. It doesn't work on, say, the mobile app or anything like that. So someone watching my streams on my phone probably wouldn't be able to do anything with it. So that kind of sucks, right? But hey, anything is better than nothing, right? Anything is better than nothing. So I love Hulk Hogan's I'm thinking about doing this. I'm thinking about integrating, taking my emotes over to Better Twitch TV, implementing those emotes into Better Twitch TV, and having us use them that way. Now, of course, there'll be a little bit of a learning curve because number one, I've never really used Better Twitch myself, don't know too much about it. In addition, I think we're gonna have to have all different emote commands. Like, they're all gonna have to change.
What the hell are you talking about?
Unless they do let you double up, which I don't know. I guess we could find out. So anyway, there's these things that I'm thinking of doing. I don't have a chance to do them yet, but there's these things that I am thinking of doing to try to at least bring back some of the functionality that we had on the channel.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Okay. In regards to the partnership, yeah, I don't think Twitch is ever going to respond at this point. It's now been almost a week. I mean, the only response I got was on Friday. They said, verify your identity. So I did. It's now Tuesday, you know, and you can even argue, oh, it's the weekend. Dude, it's Tuesday. You know, I really just don't think they give a shit, right? So, at this point, it's basically just moving forward positively, all right? At this point, I don't even want to talk about, oh, do they respond? I don't care. It doesn't matter if they do respond. Obviously, I'm not getting the partnership back, so instead of dwelling on some crazy pipe dream that somehow it's going to all come back to normal, which it's not, it's about moving forward positively in other ways and trying to make stuff better, okay? So, we'll see what happens. But yes, these are things that I'm thinking of implementing. The thing is, I'm going to be pretty busy for the next couple of weeks, all right? So, for example, number one, like I said, I've got my month-end bills and everything. I just finally finished with all of those. I do need to set up the forum thread for you guys for the Retro Replay event. And then I got to work on patron stuff. And what I mean by that is there's a large group of people who pledged to my Patreon for the first time in a long time, and I get the feeling that over the next couple of days into the beginning of May, there's going to be a lot more who are going to pledge to my Patreon, because as you know, you can't sub anymore, and subscribing to my Patreon, or pledging to my Patreon, as they say, actually is a good way to support me, because it's ongoing income, but it gets you perks. For example, Ask the King, my Q&A show. is going to happen in a couple of weeks. I believe I've said it for like the middle of May. You will get a question answered live on that show in depth if you pledge $20 or more to my Patreon right now. So you get a private Q&A video made where I answer your questions. And it's your own video to do whatever you want with. You can get that made for $50. So it's hilarious because people say, well, you open a Cameo? I mean, I was doing private Q&A videos before Cameo was a thing. You know? Years and years ago, I set that up. You see? So, oh no, someone's illegally restreaming. It's good stuff.
Oh no.
Get there. And I hope many of you who do like the content that I put out and you support it, and maybe you were supporting it via a sub, would now head over to my Patreon and consider pledging there. Because a lot of people have said, oh, I can't tip, I don't like PayPal. Fine. Please go to my Patreon.
Money. I really do.
I need that content, and please support me via a pledge there. It helps out, man. It adds up. It may not seem like it. Oh, I can only give $1, right? No, you may not seem like it's a lot, but it adds up, man. It helps. It absolutely does. Okay? All right, so please consider it. And the thing is, I know that moving it forward in the next week, basically what's going to happen is a lot of people who have pledged to my Patreon are going to be owed perks. So I'm going to have to do some behind-the-scenes stuff for them. I'm probably going to have a lot of Q&A videos to do and stuff like that. I also am probably going to have to set up some people to have premium forum accounts. Because when they get the premium forum account, that's when they can post up their question to get answered on Ask the King. So I'm going to have a lot of stuff to do in the next few weeks. Especially for those of you who are becoming patrons for the first time. And it should be good. It should be good. I'm excited to to go back to doing patron stuff. In reality, I actually really liked doing the private Q&A videos and stuff. I did. I like having that personal interaction with viewers and being able to kind of speak directly to one person on a one-on-one basis rather than speaking to a group. You see what I'm saying? I've always enjoyed that. And it kind of went away because I told you guys over the years, you told me you wanted me to focus solely on the streams. That it was all about sub goals and things like that. So that's basically what I turned the streams into. But now we're going to go back to a focus on patron stuff, okay? Aloof1 says, you should update your Patreon because the $10 and $20 perks are out of date. No, they're not. The $10 perk is essentially, number one, you get premium forum access, and number two, I'll give you a shout out when I do Ask the King. That's the perk. The $20 perk is get your question answered on Ask the King for sure. Those are not outdated. Those work. Now, I think the wording in it had said, oh, you might get a shout out in the weekend preview and shit like that. Well, there is no weekend preview anymore. It went away many years ago. But that's essentially the perk levels, okay? Okay. Anyway, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you in the last week for your support. Thank you for coming out and tipping me quite a lot on stream to allow me to continue to do what I love. And thank you for considering pledging to my Patreon. Some of you have. I get the feeling many of you are considering it. The thing is, as I've explained to you guys, the way Patreon works is when you pledge, you immediately get charged for that pledge. Excuse me. And then, on the first of the month, Patreon auto charges you for the next month. Okay? So, FYI, if you guys pledge today, you will get charged today, and that will immediately help me out, but then you'll get auto charged again on May 1st. And I just want you guys to know that so that there's no misconceptions. Not that someone pledges, and then, oops, I didn't know I was going to get charged again right away, and you end up with what you consider a double charge. I don't want that to happen, okay? So I'm telling you guys up front about that, so that there's no misconceptions and there's no issues with that. Okay? Now, if you do that, yes, you'll basically get double perks. For example, let's say today someone pledges $50, and they say, I would like a private Q&A video. Here's my questions. Great. Then, if it auto charges you on May 1st, you're owed another Q&A video for the month of May. And at any point during May, you can send me questions, and I'll make another Q&A video for you. That's how it works. Okay? There you go. So please consider it. Patreon.com/DarksidePhil. All right. Great way to support, but also a great way for you to earn stuff as a result of your contributions. It's also an ongoing way to contribute, much like a lot of people used to have an ongoing sub. So you could pledge and forget it and just have that ongoing support. Okay? Please give it a look. And you know, this is going to help me tremendously. Like I said, come May 1st, It's a significant source of income for me. It will help me out, so please consider it if you have not yet. Okay? Fair enough? Troll Reynolds says, why a Q&A video when you answer all questions through tips on stream? Very simple. Because when I answer a question on stream quickly, it's not the same as doing a private Q&A video. It's also not the same as getting your question answered on Ask the King. Alright? So, let me give you an example why. You just asked me a quick question. I'm going to answer. It's going to take 2 minutes. I'm going to rush through the answer and move on. If you pledge $20 to my Patreon, there's a dedicated segment on Ask the King where I'm going to answer your question in depth. But it's only one question. If you pledge $50 to get the private Q&A video, this is a video where I'm speaking directly to you. This is a video where I'm going to answer a series of questions for you. Usually it's between 20 to 30 minutes long. And that's a video you could do whatever you want with moving forward. It's your video, essentially. You can keep it for yourself. You can share it with your friends and family. You can put it on the internet publicly if you want. You can do whatever you want with it. It's just like a cameo, you see? Except in a cameo, of course, sometimes people say dumb shit. That's not the point of the private Q&A video, okay? So that's the difference. During a regular stream, you ask me a question, I quickly answer it, done. Move on. Gotta keep the stream moving. Don't have time to have a direct conversation with you because I'm moving on and we're trying to do a public stream. In the Ask the King version, which is the $20 version, yes, I will dedicate time just to answer your one specific question on Ask the King, right? But if you get the private Q&A video, now it's your time. Whatever you want to talk about for 20, 30 minutes is up to you. All right? In fact, FYI, you know, people do this sometimes. They'll send me, like, I just got an email from someone. I haven't heard from them in a very long time. They just pledged to my Patreon, and they said, hey, I just want to get you caught up on everything going on with me. I'd like you to read this email and react to it in the video because I'm curious to hear what's going, you know, have a conversation between us about stuff going on in each other's lives. And people do that kind of stuff. You see? It's interesting. I like that. I like that it's more, it feels more personal when we're having a conversation back and forth about each other's lives and things going on rather than it being just, oh, let me answer a generic question that someone asked on a stream randomly.
What do I do?
So there you go. It's that simple. It's very different. Okay. I don't even know what you're talking about. Dancing Monkey says, you previously mentioned a patron perk. Patrons pick a game to play on a condition the game you already own it. Is that in the cards? Did you buy DLC for a selected game? We're not planning on doing anything like that right now. Why? I'm too busy. Right now we got 3 new releases coming out this week. I'm already playing one of them. We got 2 more coming out on Friday and then a weekly new release coming out for the next several weeks. I'm already juggling like 4 to 5 downtime games. There's no time to play other games, guys. Unless you don't want me to complete a game for the next 7 months. There's no time for other games. All right? We got to focus in on the stuff I'm doing. Okay? I'm not saying long-term the answer is no. Long-term, once things calm down or whatever, but like we're literally heading into the busiest time of gaming in the last 6-7 months. The last time it was this busy was the release of the PlayStation 5. So moving into that much of a busy time,
what do I do?
All right, anyway, guys. So that's the deal. If you support my stream, all right, please consider pledging to my Patreon or tipping me during a live stream. The tips have been really helpful recently. And by the way, the rewards for tips have not changed. It's still $50 I put on the Gunner glasses and $100 I put on a vest. I actually directly addressed this last night on the late stream. Someone said, well, why haven't you changed that? Since you need to try to raise more tips during the streams now, why didn't you make it harder to obtain those rewards? And the answer is very simple. I'll reiterate it for you guys since you guys are all here today. Just because Twitch decided to do some kind of a weird decision against me for absolutely no valid reason doesn't mean that I punish my viewers and make it harder to do the things we've been doing all along. That would be ridiculous. That would be in my opinion, that would not be the proper way to go about things. In my life, I've been mistreated many, many times, unfairly, for no reason, or for reasons that basically, you know, people trying to get ahead and use me, trying to step over me, hold me back, hold me down, for whatever reason, you know? And I would never do that to the viewing audience here, all right? I wouldn't. I absolutely would not do that. I feel that I've been mistreated enough in my life that I know how it feels to feel like shit because of that. And because of that, I would never act that way and pass that along to another person. So, I'm not going to now say, oh, well, you know, because Twitch mistreated me, I'm now going to mistreat my viewing audience by making everything harder. I'm not going to do that. We're just going to have things as they were, you know, and just hope that you guys understand how serious it is that I do need to raise way more tips than I used to because I don't have subs and I don't have cheers anymore. All right? I hope that you guys will pledge to my Patreon because there's no ongoing sub program anymore. Someone also asked this question. This is a valid question. I want to reiterate it. Okay? If
Are you a functional retard?
a significant amount of people who used to be an ongoing subscriber of mine here on Twitch now go over to my Patreon and decide to do ongoing patron pledges. All right? Then, if I'm in a much better position because now I have ongoing support via Patreon, then the answer is yes, we may not have to worry so much about the tips anymore. You see, right now I went from having full sub support, having full cheering to 0. We went from this to 0. That's not good. Okay? And because of that, that's why I gotta treat tips so seriously.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
I have to. Okay? But if people do come over and support via Patreon, and that's ongoing support, then yeah, I can stop being so worried about it. Don't have to bring it up every stream. Maybe don't have to worry about $200 tip skulls every stream, you see? But we have to get to that point. And right now, we're not even close. All right, right now, like I said, I think about a dozen people have gone and pledged to my Patreon in the last week, which is great, and I'm very appreciative of that. But that is certainly not, you know, there was way more than 12 people that were subbed to the channel. Let's just put it that way. It was 900 people. Okay? All right. So anyway, guys, one final thing. And then I'm going to do some shout-outs here for those who have contributed this morning. Shit, now I forgot what it was. I was right at the tip of my tongue.
All the work that I put into fuck.
I hate when that happens.
It's not a business.
Well, it is what it is, I guess. Damn, what was it? Something I really wanted to talk about. How much for a triple vest? How on earth would I wear 3 vests at once? I don't think that's possible. All right, anyway, let's just go ahead and let's just do shout-outs, okay? We start off with Snow Carl, who tipped me $1.30. First tipper of the day. And he says he doesn't want to cause controversy and drama, but then he asks a question that's specifically designed to cause controversy and drama. He does, okay? Here's his question. It's a touchy subject. It's a trend of you being betrayed and let down by allies. It seems to have continued recently with Anonymous and now Twitch, and in old times with things like John and Shinema and Curbs. You feel like you can't trust people anymore because of this. The thing is it hard for me to trust people? Yes. I'm going to be honest with you. Yes. Every single time that I have any kind of a relationship now, right? I have to think about long-term implications. I have to think about what's the risk factor in putting my trust into someone or something, because sadly, people have let me down a lot in my lifetime. You know? A lot of people I gave the benefit of the doubt. I trusted their word. I believed what I was told. And then I just got screwed over for it in the long run. And that really sucks. It does. The good news is, there is a great person in my life named Kat. She's my wife. And I fully trust her and she fully trusts me. We love each other. We're married. We're happy. So regardless of the fact that if everything else in my life falls apart, at least I have her still, you know? And that's a great feeling. That is a really awesome feeling to know that someone has your back no matter what and is always going to be there for you. All right? So, at the very least, right? Even if everything were to go to shit, every relationship in my life were to fall apart, you know, my wife is still there for me. And that's a great thing. It is. It's a good comfort. It's a good thing to fall back on. It's a, you know, I can sleep well at night knowing that my beautiful wife is there next to me to share my life for the rest of our lives, right? But yeah, I mean, being very honest, yes. Basically everything in my life I have to be skeptical about. I have to be, you know, wondering, is there a malicious intent behind this? Is someone trying to say one thing and mean another, or tell me one thing when in reality it's not the truth because they're just trying to get ahead and use me? It sucks ass. It sucks ass to have to go through life being like that, but that's my experience in life has led me to be like that. It's not that I started that way. It's that people have used and abused me over the years to get ahead, and now I'm in a situation where, you know, this happens on the regular. It's like I told you guys. It's one thing if this just happened every once in a while, but this is a pattern in my life where it's over and over again I get fucking mistreated, and it gets to the point where, like, it's just a regular occurrence now. You know? If this had happened 10 years ago, I would have freaked out. In fact, things like this did happen 10 years ago, and I did freak out. Right? I definitely reacted very, very differently 10 years ago to when misfortune happened to me than when it happens to me today. Right? It's a very different thing. So the thing is, it just gets so commonplace, you kind of become desensitized to it. And I hate to say that, no one should be desensitized by misery. You shouldn't. You should not be so punch drunk in life because shitty things keep happening that you become desensitized to it. But I mean, at this point, I pretty much have. You know? Like, I'd be freaked out, but maybe the thing is, I've been around now for so long. I've been making content for the internet for 12 years. This has been my job since 2010. Okay? I've been around for so long that there's been so many situations like this one that's happened to me, but I'm still here and I'm still surviving. You see what I'm saying? So to me, it's kind of like, I know that I have enough support and I know that I have enough people backing me and they have my back that I don't have to worry. We're going to figure something out one way or another. Now, it might not be that we end up in the same situation forever. I very well may not be on Twitch forever. All right? I don't want to have to leave Twitch, but I might have to if it comes to it. But I know that those who truly support me and those who truly like what I do and like me as a person are going to come and follow me no matter where I go, and we're going to keep it going and we're going to make it happen, man. You know? So I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that you guys back me and you guys support me no matter what happens to me. You know? And I hate to say it, but it really is, at this point, it's kind of like a whole kind of ultimate underdog mentality where it seems like life is pretty much determined to fucking keep me down, right? With all the shit that's happened to me over the years, it really does seem that way. Like, whenever I get ahead, I was just telling you guys a couple weeks ago, was it not 2 weeks ago, people were asking me, well, Phil, how are you looking now financially long-term and everything? And my answer was, I'm looking good this year as long as everything goes according to plan and I don't see a dip in income. I'll be able to pay my taxes every month as much as I'm supposed to. I'm going to be able to get to next year and not owe back taxes for the first time in many, many years. And it's going to get me back to financial recovery, which is what I need. My problem right now is I owe so much back stuff to the government that it's never ending. But because I got back to a good situation, all I need to do is maintain and I'm good. And then what happens literally within a week of me telling you that on stream, what happens? Fucking Twitch drops me from the fucking partnership for no fucking reason. It's like timed perfect fuckingly. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. I just don't understand it. Okay? I don't understand how this works, but this is how it works in my life. All right? Like I said, you have ups and downs. I'll have a period of great things happening, and then all of a sudden something comes along to just completely break me 10 steps back through the positive shit that just happened. Right? So it sucks. But that's life. And I can either let this defeat me, and I can say I don't trust anyone, and I can say, oh man, I'm going to be paranoid for the rest of my life, or I can move forward positively, and that's what I choose to do. I choose to not give up. Okay. Banished Legion tipped me $1.30, and he's talking about thongs. He's an idiot. So I'm just going to say thanks for the $1 tip. I'm not going to talk about thongs on my fucking pre-stream, and I'm going to move on positively. Josh Hustle and Cigars tipped me $1, and he's giving me a tip-off about vaccines. Yes, Josh, thank you for the tip, and I'm well aware that there are vaccines available. They're just too far away. Like, he's talking about one in Tacoma. That's, like, almost an hour away from me, if not further. My wife and I are trying to wait for there actually be a vaccine close to us so that we can maybe get it on a weekend, you know, have a day off here and go over and get the vaccine together. We don't have the time to be driving hours away to get this vaccine. So it's going to happen. Right now, everyone's getting it, right? But eventually it's going to clear up where there's going to be more availability. I would guess probably within a couple of weeks, I would hope. And we're going to be able to get it. But, you know, no giant rush. If we were in some giant rush, we probably would have just driven into Seattle because Seattle has had these group vaccination things every day for anyone who qualifies, which we do. But we're just, you know, rather just wait a little bit and just do it when it's more easy for us during our schedule rather than, oh, it's our one day off a week. Let's waste the whole day driving fucking 2 hours, right? Okay. To Kaiser tipped me $1.30 and says, any chance of patron multiplayer sessions as a standalone number of patrons a month goal or even its own tier similar to a private Q&A tier? I've done this in the past. Back when I first started doing patron stuff, I had a patron multiplayer sessions, patron exclusive multiplayer sessions. And they worked for a little bit, but sadly they stopped working for two main reasons, okay? The first reason was there just weren't a lot of great multiplayer games out to play. And we ended up playing like the same old fighting games or the same old first-person shooters. Games that I had given up on, I hadn't played in months, but people wanted to play multiplayer with me, and it was kind of a waste because I wasn't actively playing them. So it wasn't like I was good at them or whatever. I was only doing it simply to spend time with the patrons. But the problem with that is, that takes away time from my streams. And right now, I've got to stream 6 days a week, full time, to make ends meet. Right now, it's more important than ever that I'm streaming that much to try to make up for the fact that I got kicked out of the partnership program, you see? So I have to focus in on streaming as much as possible. I can't now also taking multiple streams to be doing it just with patrons. Do you see what I'm saying? This actually leads into my next point. The actual logistics of doing an event like that is a major pain in their ass. Or pain in my ass. Because, for example, okay, people want to play Call of Duty with me. But this person can only play on weekends, and this person can only play on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and this person can only play late, but this person can only play early. And what ended up happening was, it became impossible for me to coordinate it. There were times when, like, I remember, like, because I used to do major events near the end of the year, and it was like, the entire month of December was a mess, because I had to play with a certain group of patrons one day, and another one another day, and it was just it was a nightmare. People were very angry because the streams were not consistent, because the timing was all over the place. It was just like, some people, it took me like 2 months to even get a game in with them. So the thing is, it just doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. If there is a set time, like, for example, here's how it could possibly work. If I set something up ahead of time and I say, okay, if you're a patron and you pledge $5 or more this month, there's a set time and date that I'm doing a multiplayer stream, and you will have an opportunity to play with me during that set time and date, and that's it. All right? If I set it up like that, then it would work. The problem is, I did try doing it that way, and I got negative feedback. People were like, oh, well, I wasn't available then, and that's not fair. I want to pledge, and I want to play with you, but I can't be there. So it just became too much trouble. It became like people weren't happy with the events. You see what I'm saying? Like, I tried it. It made sense at the time to try it, and it didn't work. In general, my general viewing audience, who was not pledging to be in those events, didn't enjoy watching the streams because it was like, it wasn't for them, it was for the people who had pledged, and they didn't like that. People like coming to a stream because they feel like they're going to get that level of interaction or something out of it, and they didn't feel like they were getting anything out of the streams, okay? But on top of that, you know, the whole logistics of it didn't really work out, and people were disappointed when I was doing the patron stuff like that, so I stopped doing it. All right, I hope that makes sense. I'm not saying that I would never do it in the future. I'm saying I've been there, done that many years ago, and it didn't work out, and people were disappointed. So I don't know if I would bring that back again. Okay? Ryan tipped $1.30, and he's acting like he has no idea that I lost my partnership. I'm just going to ignore it and say, Ryan, thank you for the tip. At this point, if you aren't aware that for a week now I've been out of the Twitch partner program, I don't know what to tell you. Sand Carl to me $2.60. Thank you, Sand Carl. I appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. It's the biggest tip of the day. And that gets us up to $7 in tips so far today. Okay, I just received a $5 tip from Naffy Axe. And they said, I've been watching you since 2012. I enjoy your content throughout the years. There's a lot more options than just Patreon, like subscribe star or using the sub button on YouTube. Since you're not a partner on Twitch, can you stream to YouTube too? The answer is yes, I can. If I wanted to right now, I could stream to YouTube. Yes. The problem is I don't want to stream on YouTube. I hate streaming on YouTube, not because of the quality is great, but the chat is atrociously bad. It would be uncontrollable. I would immediately lose the discussion and connection that I have with my viewers if I go to YouTube. No. It's too much of a mess. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that I'm not going to go there. I might have to. If I cannot maintain enough support here on Twitch via tips and Patreon to make stuff, to keep going the way it is and you know, operate my business and support my family, then I might have to leave and go to YouTube. And yes, they have the members, which is the same as the subs, and they have the super chats, which is the same as the cheering. Okay? So I might have to do that. All right? I guess we'll see what happens. But for now, I'm trying to make this work here. Okay? Now, as for Subscribe Star, I don't know what that is. I've heard there's a few different services out there that what they try to do is they try to give you a alternative to, you know, the partner programs through Twitch or YouTube. I guess what it is some content creators over the years felt that, excuse me, some content creators over the years have felt that businesses like YouTube and Twitch, they take too much of a cut. I don't have money to do it. 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 On Twitch, Twitch would take half of that. If it was a $5 sub, Twitch would take $2.50 of that. I would only get $2.50 for the sub. That's how it always worked on Twitch. So a lot of content creators were upset about that, and they wanted a valid alternative. And I guess things like Subscribe Star and other, there's like 3 or 4 businesses that kind of built themselves up as we're the viable alternative to using those services that take too much of a cut. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about it. I would have to look into it. Right now, I don't want to have to use those services. Right now, what I would like to do is focus on, please tip me during a stream, or if you don't like PayPal for whatever reason, you refuse to use PayPal, please pledge to my Patreon where you don't have to use PayPal to do so. Those are the 2 avenues I want to use. If things go well, then we're good to go, and I could just keep going. Like I said, I'm going to try to implement emotes again here and all of that through better Twitch TV and everything, but we'll see. For the first week, it has worked. Let's put it this way. For the first week here, things have been good. The question is, can I maintain? And the answer is, I have no idea. We got to find out. Okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Let's take a break. I got to use the bathroom, by the way. Let's take a break. When I come back from break, it'll be Nier Replicant. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. It's been pretty slow.
control. I'm losing control. And I can't think of you any other way but mine. And every time I dream, I just look into your eyes. And every time I dream, I just look into your eyes. And every time I dream, I just look into your eyes. I do, you, 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 I do,
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the height. Oh, I can't block.
You can know how much I like you. Just stay in this room alone. Can't keep my hands to myself. I'm losing control. I'm losing control. And I can't think of you any other way but mine. And every time I dream, I just look into your eyes. And every time I dream, I just look into your eyes.
Oh, I knew you would call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive, so we go with the flow. still. I'm all alone, nowhere to go. All that's changed has made it clear to me. I have nothing here but to live for me. So I will find a place where pain will find me. Reflection of the sun, lights are out, the feeling lingers on. Lights are out, I'm left here all alone. The night will find a way.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, folks. Run. Here we go again. Run. Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Woo! Feel your levels rising. Lights are out, the feeling lingers on. Lights are out, I'm left here all alone. The night will find a way. You are the new day. You are the new day. You are the new day. You are the new Look how dumb they are. A whale! Oh, that's cool. It's DarkDave's fault.
embers in the night, burning brighter still as our hearts are filled. Every outline of your perfect smile is illuminated in my mind. It's like fireflies in heaven, with you here inside this moment. It's like fireflies in heaven, brighter than I could imagine. It's like fireflies in heaven.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. It's Dark Dave's fault.
We are stars in endless night, flashing in the sky as our hearts collide. Every shadow of your silhouette is electric in this moment's breath. It's like fireflies in heaven, with you here inside this moment. It's like fireflies in heaven, brighter than I could imagine. It's like fireflies in heaven.
Conversation with her. First time I got to see her today, I'm always asleep when she goes to work. So, all right, a few shout outs. The Village Idiot tipped me $9, says, can I barter and tip you in sheep or fresh
The Ziggy
mutton?
Piggy is here.
I mean, not to say that I probably wouldn't enjoy some delicious lamb. I have partaken in lamb meat before, which is very delicious, but at this particular point in time, I'm not sure that that's going to keep my streaming afloat. So I'm going to go with a thanks, but no thanks for now. Thank you for the $9 tip. And then I received a $50 tip from Thomas, who says, I've been watching you since Infamous in 2009. Just something for all the hours of content I've watched over the years. Stay positive. Thank you very much, Thomas. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Look how dumb they are. $50. Thank you so much. So that jumps us up to, it would have been 62 plus 9 would be 71. We're at $71 of tips, and we have not even begun yet. Obviously, that's a great start. Thank you guys very much. Let me get the Gunner glasses on. Okay. Alrighty. I do not believe there's a way to gift patron pledges. No. Someone just said, is there a way you can gift it like people were gifting subs? And the answer is no. It is solely dependent on you doing it yourself. No way to really gift that kind of stuff, to my knowledge. So, all right, we're going to get started. And I think I'm going to turn my fan on low and see how it feels. The sun just came out, so it might get warm in here. I guess we'll see. Play Balan Underworld or Wonderworld. No, I can't unban you from tipping. When you get banned from tipping on Stream Elements, it's a serious thing where they just block your IP and you're done for good. You can request to have it undone. I've tried it and it doesn't even work. They've tried to unban someone. It took them like a week and then they still didn't do it. So if you're banned, you're banned. You usually have to make a totally new account or whatever if you want to tip. And it's your own fault for getting banned. You probably did something really fucking stupid. Because I don't just ban people from tipping for no reason. Okay. you're gonna be banned. Okay. So for now, why am I toxic? I'm not going to use the lamp. The lamp is currently off because it is so sunny outside. But if the sun does go away or whatever, I'll probably turn the light on again. Lighting looks good on camera, right? It looks good for now. Okay. All right, are we ready to get started here? Continue on. Now, if you remember, last thing that happened is we defeated a giant boss with the help of Kaine. Kaine has joined us, and I believe that we're heading to a new area.
Here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about
with
this?
Possibly getting rid of this.
How about this?
This rune sickness.
WWE champions.
Right?
All right. WWE champions lives rent free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
Now my nose is itching.
Stupid allergies, man.
I live rent free in their heads. Well, Dan, I cannot start a new Twitch channel and get that one affiliated. That would be called Ban Evasion, and I'd probably be permanently banned from the site if I did that. That would be incredibly fucking stupid, wouldn't it? Can't do that. I know. I hope we could save Yolanda. Yolanda needs help. Okay. All right. So here we are. That's right. We just gone to this southern town. I forgot the desert town. And we're going to investigate it, right? All right, here we go. Hello, Poopster. How are you today? Good to see you.
Meow.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Nier Replicant. We have just arrived here in the desert town of Facade. And we're going to investigate it and see what the heck is going on in this desert town. It looks nice. We already made the connection that apparently desert-going enemies in Nier Automata wore these kind of pyramid helmets. So maybe these are supposed to be the predecessors to them, because this apparently happened, like, you know, many hundred years before Nier Automata.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Alrighty then. Well, there's no point in talking to them then, is there? Any items hidden around here? Or... It's funny because, like, this one looks like it would be a vendor, but can't understand them.
Can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Oh my god. Okay. So much work. I can't talk to anyone.
Help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
Oh, look at that! He's wearing a little raft through the sand, a river of sand. That's kind of cool. It's probably fun. Just don't fall in, right?
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
If only we could speak to the locals.
Fun.
I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the King's Manor. We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
Alright. I think they're having a conversation, but not gonna understand it, right? Might as well just skip it. La 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 la. The King's Manor. See, it looks like a vendor down there. Stop this! Maybe eventually you can speak to them, right? I mean, this looks like the King's Manor to me.
No entry, it would seem.
Ah, shit.
And after we finally made it all this way.
Haha. Plum Goral says, why is it in every single desert area of every single game is it full of clay pots in every area? You're right. Every game has it.
This is pointless. Let us go back.
Return to the town entrance? Okay, I guess we're supposed to. What the hell are you talking about? Right. Maybe I need to ride the platform. Maybe I wait for a platform to come by and I jump on it, right? I gotta find one. Right now there's none coming by. How often do the platforms come by? I don't know. It looks like they're actually telling me to go back to the beginning. Oh, here we go. What the hell? Oh, shit. That sucked. Smooth move, X-Lax. Pick up the bowl. Oh, pick up the girl.
Oh, and what happened to helping others, hmm?
I was trying to pick up the girl. I guess I'll pick up the bowl. Okay. Okay.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech.
Oh.
Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Nah.
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. Fortuitous.
Oh, how fortuitous. Oh.
But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Great. Okay. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Very exciting. Follow the local. This is an item shop. All shops and houses in the city abide by the following rule. Rule 106, do not live on level ground. Huh.
Rule 106?
We have many rules.
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Yes, that is the rule.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
I wonder what's up with that rule, right? What's wrong with the level ground? I always abide by the rules safe and sound on the ground. I don't understand why you wouldn't want to live safe and sound on the ground, right? I don't know. Huh. This is a sand skiff dock. Rule 115,017, you must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
Shout out to Ansheng Forever, who just tipped me $1.30. Thank you very much, Ansheng Forever. I appreciate that. How you doing today? I'm looking forward to Nier today. I am. It's going to be a good stream, I feel. Good session. Progress. I don't know. It's a rule that was in place when I first came here. I'm not a new one. Weird.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Okay. I heard that we passed rule 124,046 earlier this month.
All the idiocy. I could never live in this city.
What a bureaucratic place, right? Ridiculous amount of rules. Is no one questioning this floating book, by the way? Like, you notice that no one really brings it up? Everyone's just okay with a book floating in midair and talking. Sure. You would think it would throw off more people, but... Okay. Wish to be a cat asked what made me decide to do free streams with the form and length that I do now. It's just kind of an organic thing. What I always want to do is when I start a stream, I want to talk with my audience about whatever's going on, almost like a podcast. while we start for about roughly an hour to get stuff out of the way. I can talk about things going on with me. I can talk about news. We can talk about things that my viewers want to talk about. That way it gets it out of the way, so when I start with gameplay, we can actually focus on the gameplay, you see? A lot of streamers, the whole first hour, 2 hours of what they're doing ends up being just talking with their viewers, and there's no progress in any game. There's people who are watching me play this game right now on YouTube who don't care about that. They just want to see me do a playthrough. So I got to try to get a balance of the best of both worlds. You see what I'm saying? So I try to get stuff out of the way so that I can focus in on gameplay. Not to say that there's not interactivity during the gameplay. I'm talking to you right now, right? But you see my point. Okay. This is a grocery. Roll 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below. Seems
Yes.
like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
I guess so.
She's just following the rules, Vice.
Skip the tour? No. I don't want to skip the tour. That'd be pretty rude, no? She's helping us out. Why would we want to skip the tour? Okay, I'm an itchy ear. Ah. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. That'd be pretty rude. Oh, screw your tour. It's nice to see the town from a different perspective. I wonder what keeps the sand flowing like a river. Like, what water makes sense? It has momentum, but sand? Huh. I don't know if there's ever been rivers of sand like this anywhere in real life. La 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 la.
What do I do?
La la la.
Are you a functional
La la
retard?
la. I have to ask. La 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 la. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. This is a Strange Things store.
A Strange Things store?
Yeah, what it is stuff that they found. Look, it's like stop sign, road signs. I see surfboards. I see... Is that like a pipe, a broken pipe? It looks like manhole covers from the city. Yeah, it's odd things, odds and ends from the city that don't make sense in the desert, but they found them and they put them all in one place to sell, I guess. Hype train. A store that sells strange things.
Such as...
I don't know, the things are so strange, no one's sure what they do.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
La 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 la. Someone just said, perhaps there's a machine moving the sand because it doesn't look like there's a significant downslope. I guess, but how would a machine move sand, right? I don't know. I think we gotta suspend our disbelief. It's a video game, right? I was just wondering the logistics. Because you ever really have a sand river in real life?
A moron?
I don't think so. Wait, didn't we already do this now? I swear we've already been here now. Does it endless tour never ends? It's an endless tour. You can never end it now.
What do I do?
Skip.
Scrubbed out.
Wait, we didn't go here yet, did
that
we? I don't think
whatsoever.
so. This is a store that sells raw materials. Ah, like, you know, wolf pelts and stuff. We use these materials to make masks. Rule 12, do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
Why do you always have to wear a mask? Are they all ugly or something? Damn. Damn, we know we're ugly. We have to wear a mask. And they're all like Phantom of the Opera.
Mature Adult Cheers says,
Jeez.
if you go out, wear a medical grade face
Hello,
mask.
Toilet Dolphin.
Actually, I don't know if you've been paying attention, Mature Adult. Medical officials came out actually this morning stating,
skip this,
do not
go to
wear
the
a
next
face mask.
spot.
Like, it does nothing. Face masks primarily help if you are
There's
sick.
probably a weapon shop.
You want to stop the spread of what you have. It's not the opposite of people. Oh, I'm not going to get sick if I wear a face mask. In reality, it's not
Tour of
true
the
at
city.
all.
Thank you for your patience.
And what
I'll
medical
guide you
officials
through
are
the
saying
manner.
is it sucks because the face masks are sold out everywhere, and now people who are sick and need them to stop spreading their sickness, you can't get them because people are morons.
It's not so,
So
bad.
there you go.
Although I used to ask the same question, and then someone told me, rules do not exist to bind you; they exist so you may know your freedoms. When I look at it like that, they don't bother
You're
me.
a good citizen, Fira.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Oh, you blocked her. Okay. Hello, High's Darkness. Just happy to see you playing Nier again. Yes, I'm enjoying the game a lot. Good stuff. She's gonna bring us to the King's Manor now. Ugly Tuna Roll tipped me $1.30. Says, I'll tell you how sand can flow due to the process of fluidization. Constant flow of air underneath any fine powder or granulated material. The air forces its way to the surface, reducing friction, and knowing is half the battle. So what you're saying is it's really not a flow of sand, it's a flow of air under the sand. So if they have a big enough fan, they could blow the sand and make a sand river. All right, let's go to the manor.
Now this shocks me. I live rent free in their
she
heads,
can get us in.
24/7.
What an idiot.
Tiger, tiger, row,
There's no walk speed that matches
row.
hers. This is the King's Manor. We have no king
You
now.
have no
What? Our king was stricken with a foul black illness. Uh-oh. The rune curse, and so passed away. His son, the prince, rules the land.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
If I could get down
Your
on my
codes
hands and
and
knees
powers
and say thank
show.
you and still be on
Advisor,
camera, I would
you
do
know
it.
far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language.
Okay.
I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
Okay.
We need to talk to the prince.
ザ・カイラム多大財頭とお会いでしたいでく
Of course. I'm afraid the prince is not taking outside visitors at present.
改てしてたすを
I appreciate it if you come back another day.
My patience for this kind of thing
Ora.
go evaporates.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
Well, that sucked. Why is she so slow? La la la. Might as well save again, so I have to do that again. Alright. Oh my gosh.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helped you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
Hey, did you hear the news? The prince is missing! No! Did I notice the similarity of Sand People's language to Japanese? It sounds like Japanese. Of course, I can't tell the difference, but it does sound like Japanese. What? Then we're in violation of rule 83,348.
What's going on?
Yeah. The prince is gone according to the rules. We have to start looking for him right away. You don't get it? The prince went missing in the Baron Temple. But the rules state only nobility may enter the temple. That means we can't look for him. Well, what about the other rule? What about this rule? They're arguing about two different rules.
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come, we should be off.
I'm going to save the prince. No, you can't. Have you forgotten about the rules? Oh, screw the rules. What do I do?
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right? So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what
Give her a pill,
we just
and that's
happen to
it,
have
because
an
you're just going to waste
outsider
our time
who
again.
can't Stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
Thanks for the money,
Only ones who
stupid
enter the
fuck.
temple are...
Salute to all the Drakes in chat. Looking sexy.
You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Why am I talk 6?
dumb they
Why
are.
aren't you talking to us? I am. I'm talking directly to you guys regularly. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Right? Kamashio says you know the rules, and so do I. Alright.
Let's move.
Where is this temple? I guess this way. Okay. La 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 la. Hello, Habib Gaming. What's for dinner tonight? I think we're doing something quick. I think we have like a few frozen things we could choose from. We're probably just gonna do like a frozen quick thing. Nothing special today. Yesterday was our big Swedish meatball day, so today we take a step back and have something easy. Milad says 6 shirt, thank you. You want some Mushroom Kingdom pizza? I'm feeling some Mushroom Kingdom pizza today. You'll need my guidance to get through the sandstorm. The sandstorm? Okay, I ran out of breath. I shouldn't be doing it. The sandstorm? Do I like IKEA meatballs? I've never had IKEA meatballs. I can't tell you. Oh my god, she's so slow. Yo, can we get her some sneakers or something so she can move faster? We're taking fucking 4 hours to get through this desert. The music's What sauce do you drizzle on Swedish meatballs? My wife makes this special gravy. It's made of beef broth, but has other ingredients in it. I'm not sure what, probably like flour and stuff.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
But then you add lingonberries.
Drakes underscore, dominating underscore, positivity underscore.
Ziggy is here, so it's really outstanding. Great. It's amazing.
If I could get
Meg
down on my
Meg
hands
says,
and
do I
knees
ever
and
get
say
a
thank you
Taylor
and still be
farm
on
pre-made
camera,
salad
I
kit?
would do
No,
it.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but no, we usually don't get any pre-made salad kits. What we'll do is you'll just buy the bag of like a few veggies, like maybe lettuce, carrots, or whatever, and then we'll add whatever we want. Add some crouton, maybe a little bit of shredded cheddar, a light dressing, etc. Sometimes you add better things, like you chop up a pepper or some little tomatoes and stuff like that. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. I actually like cucumbers a lot in salad. La 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 la. This is taking forever. Did I ever step on a Lego? Are you kidding? Of course.
Thanks for the money, stupid
And
fuck.
seriously
We're no strangers to bands, you know the rules, and so do I.
Man, is it?
And unpartnering is what I'm thinking of. I would accept tips from any other
So I
guy.
guess if we weren't with her and we wandered out here, we probably wouldn't be able to go into the sandstorm. I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. Okay. I'm staying close. High's Darkness just hit me $1.30 and said, got caught up on YouTube. The Danganronpa stream was amazing. There was good stuff on last night's Danganronpa stream. Like, the story actually picked up in a big way. And I'm looking forward to more of that now, honestly. It's just good because usually the time between murders is kind of boring. But this segment of Danganronpa right now is actually quite good. And admittedly, I'm actually a little disappointed I'm not playing it again until next week, but... Wolves? Oh, Jesus. Where'd he come from? Whoa. Okay, then.
This sand is
following
too
her.
much.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
You.
Do you even have a mouth?
It would seem we are impeding progress.
What?
How does Vera deal with this?
Perhaps there is
That's why she has the mask on. Right.
Mask of hers.
That makes sense now. That's why they wear the mask, because they have sandstorms out here. It filters the sandstorm. Well, that makes a lot of
Keep a
sense.
keen eye on your surroundings.
A launcher. Yeah, my new ability is a launcher. Ow! Get back here. Yeah, what'd you do? You sent a clone out. That's what it is. It's the shadow clone, right?
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
Wolfang.
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
La 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 la. How was the Call of Duty stream yesterday? It went well, Habib Gaming. We used LMG for the first time. And I actually did pretty good. I was getting some pretty crazy score streaks with it. So I actually think the LMGs are good once you get enough attachments on them. We're doing more of that on Thursday night. La 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 la.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Again with this? Getting ahead of myself here. Okay. Trekking through the desert, going through the desert. Oops, I got sand in my eye. Now I can't see. And I will need to have my eye removed and amputated. I'll get a glass eyeball. It'll look a little weird. But I guess it's better than having an empty eye socket. Or maybe I should just wear an eye patch. Shut up, this dude who's being a moron. What do you think? La 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 la. La la la. Blah 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 blah. Okay, it's taking forever. Blah 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 blah. So the shadow clone does like a combo, but it's not great. Fighting wolves tutorial. Nice, I like that combo finisher. Bonk. Punch right in the face. I wonder where Kaine gets her magic powers from.
Patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Oh my god. Don't sing? I just got yelled at. Don't sing anymore. Come on, really? You guys don't like it? You guys don't want me to sing? You want me to shut up? I'm just going to be quiet then for the rest of the stream. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Alright? Since people are complaining, I'm just going to stay completely silent for the rest of the stream. Does that sound good? Okay. Fun! Ah! Well, I think we made it. The Baron Temple's just ahead. One more thing. A map. Excellent. The Baron Temple's just ahead. That's it? Alright, I guess we're going. It's Tevin's fault. This is as far as I can go. That's right, she's not allowed in. No save point at this temple, huh? Maybe inside? Alright. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. La 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 la. Oh, I'm sorry, I spoke again. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Go back. It looks like there's some kind of a rune on the door. See? Sealed by mysterious force. Okay. What do I do? Open sesame. It's Super Hound's fault. Puzzle, it looks like. Looks like some kind of a puzzle to do. Stranded Ostrich wants a shout out. Should I give him one? The following actions are prohibited in the rune Leaping Rabbit. What the hell is Leaping Rabbit?
What was that supposed to mean?
Whoa. Maybe it means you can't jump. It probably means you can't jump. Excuse me. The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game. Well, this is interesting. She's getting clobbered. Oh!
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
Well, that didn't work out too well.
What do I do?
Oh, I can pull it all the way.
What do I do?
Oh, okay.
Listen, man, you
I
suck
don't get hit.
ass.
Here we go.
We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Hold on. Nice! Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so now what am I doing?
Oh, no, you didn't.
This
you
is pretty interesting,
motherfucking
these
piece
puzzles.
of
Look at
shit
this. You can move all these
cocksucker.
boxes various different ways. Oh, can I
Mark
attack
my
this?
fucking words.
Oh, you can break it. Oh,
I'm
cool.
coming for you. I'm gonna
Alright, so...
find
Oh,
out
shit, it
who the fuck
respawns.
you are.
Never mind.
You
Not as cool as I thought.
motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
Okay, what I'm thinking
You are
is...
done.
Use this to block it, right? And now I can push this one through.
What do I do?
Yeah. Okay. I see. Pineapple belongs on pizza? I like pineapple on certain pizza.
What do I do?
Like Hawaiian style pizza with ham and stuff, I think it's good. I wouldn't want pineapple on pizza with traditional Italian ingredients. Okay. I guess I gotta pull one out and then push another. Like this. Now I need to get... How am I going to do this? I assume I push and I break it and then I pull it. Probably what I got to do. Let's push it this way. What do I mean by traditional Italian ingredients? Like, for example, traditional toppings on a pizza would be like pepperoni or sausage, various veggies, like olives or tomatoes or peppers, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff I would expect on a traditional pizza. Are we good now?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
No. Crap. What if I just stand here? Oh crap, it might kill me, huh?
What do I do?
Let me think about this. Hold on.
What do I do? I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Okay.
What do I do?
It's stuck?
What do I do?
Oh! I was just supposed to attack it.
What do I do?
That was way easier than I thought.
What do I do?
Oh, Master of the Trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next
What do I do?
duel.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
The door does not open.
That he is an incompetent fool.
Who's saying that?
Did I just hear someone?
Someone's talking. Okay, a new door is opened out there. Oh no!
Got
Oh
it.
no! 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 Papa Vera! Have I had boiled egg on
fucking
pizza? I've
shit.
never had boiled egg on a pizza, no. Why do I
The
will I
lag
stream
was so
Danganronpa
bad
late
there,
stream
Dan.
only or
What
first stream of the
happened?
day?
Why
Right
the
now,
lag is so
Danganronpa is only
serious?
going to be a late stream because we got this game right now. I got to focus on all this week. Then we got Returnal and Pokemon Snap coming up. Then in the week after that, we got Resident Evil. Then the week after that, we got the Mass Effect collection. So we got so many new releases
Thanks,
coming out
Derek.
next month that I have to
appreciate
focus
that.
on those on the main gameplay streams. Oh boy. We're gonna have a lot of these puzzle rooms, aren't we? Thank you, Habib Gaming. He says I'm an awesome streamer. Uh-oh.
Where did you come from, boy?
That's the prince, okay. The prince is missing.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
Huh?
What?
What the hell? What's going on? Oh. What is happening? Bye.
Yeah, I want
See
to
you
watch
later.
some faggot
You're
and
kidnapped.
some homo.
Alrighty then. Well, time for another puzzle. So, no leaping rabbit and no stationary owl. I don't know what that means. Stationary owl maybe means you have to keep moving.
We could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
Oh, they're moving. See that? Oh, wait a minute. Iron ore. Is that seriously it? That was the whole what? Why was that so easy? Why was that so effing easy? What in the hell? Have I ever put together a 1,000-piece puzzle? I don't know if I've done 1,000 pieces. I've done puzzles before, but I don't know about 1,000 pieces. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. Scuba dabba dooba. Platforming. Oh! Wow.
I'm covered in sand.
Epic suck.
Before all your health is lost.
My
Wow.
laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go,
I'm really good at this.
Or
The first thing I do is fall in
Does
the
that sound
fucking
like
sand.
ack?
Jeez, I
ack?
suck.
No, it sounds like
Oh,
that
we're
at
at
all.
another trial room. You suck so bad. You suck really hard. You suck, yeah, you suck now.
Grow up.
Alright. Racing wolf, evasive mouse, magic spewing bat? What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
It said no magic allowed. Look! I guess this is what happens when you break the rules.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me. I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here.
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
What the fuck? I guess it was considered racing. You have to walk slow. Oh, even that one step. Seriously? I could jump though. Shit. So you have to jump first. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Oh shit! Oh, you have to jump first. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What? I did not walk. Go fuck yourself. That's horse shit. That's bullshit. Oh, wait. Ah, clobbered me. My health is going down. Oh, wait, you can attack. Oh, okay.
Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever.
Oh, shitty dicks. Not going so well. What if I just smash? That did not work at all. Wait a minute. I don't have any healing? Oh god. I have no healing items. How am I gonna do this? I'm in a lot of trouble. I have 0 healing items. I'm seriously fucked.
What do I do?
I don't know how to do this. I have no healing. What do you do? I'll tell you what you do. You stay healthy.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Huh? What the hell? By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I received a $50 tip from Oro Turtle. Thank you very much, Oro Turtle, for a $50 tip. That's going to jump us all the way up to $124 in tips today, guys. So we are more than halfway to the tips goal. And that actually means it's vest time. Now,
How dumb they are.
Okay. I know what to do. It's time for denim. How about that? How about some denim vest? Very nice. Haven't worn this in a bit. A few days. In fact, we've worn all the other vests recently. The blue, the gray. Ow, I just punched my mic. The blue, the gray, the beige, the red. So it's time for denim.
Alright, so
There
Game
you go. Very
Born is
nice.
awesome.
Thank you, Oro Turtle, for the support. So I'm pretty screwed. I have no health.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh yeah! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He didn't die. What the? Dude, this is insane. Just like not even tapping the
YouTube mode
thumbstick
on.
is considered a run. Okay. Oh my god! I didn't do... That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. Right? That's complete fucking bullshit.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Oh my god. I have no fucking healing items.
Aha.
What the f... Ooh. I just got an idea.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Miserable. Just miserable.
What do I think of the ego perspective of Resident Evil 7 and 8? I don't even know what you mean. What does that mean?
What do I do?
Ego perspective. What the fuck are you talking about, you piece of shit?
What do I do?
There, fuck you. Oh. Finally. Okay, I did it. That's what you were supposed to do, jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. I thought there was an item in here, it's gone. If there was an item, it's missing now.
What do I do?
Ah. Pyrite. It's been pretty slow. Door there. More stuff down here, but it's all blocked off, I guess? Looks like it. Ooh. Oh, I finally got a medicinal herb. A healing item. Okay. Oh, you mean first person? I'm okay with the first person perspective of Resident Evil 7. At first, I thought it was going to be kind of weird because they've never done that before, but it turned out pretty good in my opinion. I went all... Oh, you fuckers. Went all the way over here. Nothing there. Yeah, I'm totally okay with first-person perspective. Admittedly, at first it didn't feel like Resident Evil at all when you first start playing the game, but then as you get further in and you're fighting zombies and stuff, then it definitely feels Resident Evil-esque, so... Okay. La 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 la. A juicy Fuji apple. That sounds delicious. Why didn't the tip show? I have no idea. The tip should have shown up earlier. I don't know why it didn't. It didn't. See, I don't know that it didn't because it was already in my queue. Magic swings back protected turtle, so basically I can't use magic and I can't block, is what they're saying. I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Okay. That worked. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Almost done. This one seems to be way easier. Doobie 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 doo. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. That's it? Done, right?
What do I do?
That was easy. That was very easy. I like this music. Now what? This way? No, that's where I came from, right? So, what am I doing? Do I go through? I don't know what to do here. Unless maybe another door opened in the hallway? Yeah. Do I read frog? No. Only as Kobe will I have a Patreon goal at all. I've heard you used to have one before, but back in the day, would it be, what would it be at first since you're just starting advertising and getting $1,000?
What do I do?
I don't know. I gotta think about it. Like, if you realistically think about it. All right.
What do
we
I
just had a
do?
900 subscriber goal here on Twitch, right? Now, as I told you guys, I make about half of whatever you guys pledge, or excuse me, sub. So that was 900 times $2.50. If you do the math, it's about $2,000, right? Do you think I'm gonna get that for month one on Patreon? Fuck no, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen at all. But the difference here on Patreon is that people can pledge whatever they want. Versus on Twitch, it was either $5, $10, $20 sub or whatever it was. There you can pledge a higher amount if you want to help towards the goal. You can pledge a bigger amount, you see? So, I'm not sure. I gotta think about it.
If I can get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on
reward
camera,
I want to do. I gotta think about it. Invasive mouse and magic spewing bat. So again, no dodging and no using of magic. So how about I just do this? Fuck.
Business related, I still have it.
Shit. Nice. That was good. Good stuff. La 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 la. So this door open now. Okay.
La la la
What the hell? I guess we gotta break all the boxes in this room.
La 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 la.
A lot of boxes. Okay. So blade wielding tiger. I cannot use the blades.
Shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need
Oh, shit.
fire. We're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks suddenly
You gotta
enjoy
jump on them like
bizarre
Super Mario.
customs.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Such complicated rules.
How am I gonna get up to those high ones? I'm not sure. How am I gonna do that?
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, you could target them? Oh, okay.
What do
hold
I
on.
do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Dark Lance.
What do I do?
There we go.
What do I do?
Oops. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh! Shit. All that. That sucked. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Whoa. Ora. Almost done. I think there's just one left, right? Maybe. Yep. Nice. Very nice. Very good. Alright. More platforming. Looks like it. Try not to fall in directly. Oh, you got...
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Oh, shit! Come on! I suck. Guys, I'm terrible.
Between my pages feels crunchy.
Only Ice Coffee says, I plan on pledging more than $50. I'm waiting till the first of the month so it doesn't double charge me. Right. He says, I plan on pledging around 10 to 15% of whatever you set your goal to be. See, I don't know what the goal's... I don't know realistically what the goal should be. Because... Oh, they're talking.
Are you mad?
They're gabbing.
It's a joke, Ice.
Jeez. Oh yeah, now's a joking time, right? If you do the math, all right. Let's hypothetically. Let's say I wanted to try to maintain what I had.
What do I do?
Okay. So, let's say 850 subs that I have on Twitch, or I had on Twitch.
Miserable.
And let's say that I got $2.5 out of each one. That means I made about $2,000 a month on subs on Twitch, you know? So, do I go for that as the goal? Or is that way too lofty of a goal to start? You know what I'm saying? Like, is that an unreasonable goal? I don't know. I really don't think that we're going to get people subbing or pledging that much the first month. Maybe over time, people would. But I don't think that's going to happen right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know what to do. In that regard, I got to think about it. I just don't know right now. Alright, I got some healing items. That's good. That's correct, Barrel Shrike says. That's not including cheers. You're right. It doesn't include anything that I would have had any benefit from cheering.
What do I do?
So that's only subs. That's pure subs.
What do I do?
No evading. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I got a new word. Physical strength +4. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Oh, I should have parried. Ooh, level 11. Very nice. I don't have money to do it. 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 Cool. Here come more. Hammer Fist. Got one. Oh, I got two. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Uh-oh, mini boss. Look at this thing. Whoa, and I can't dodge. They take big chunks off of it, though. There we go. Ooh, magic defense +4%. I'm getting all these new words now. Excellent. Excellent. Is there any meme detractors brought up that I consider funny myself? I don't really think about detractor memes. You know, maybe there are some. I don't sit around thinking about them all fucking day. I prefer to just play games and have fun with my stream viewers, so. Alright.
I live rent-free in
now.
their heads 24/7.
Word edit. Okay. I guess those are considered the best words for all the magic weapons. Oops. I guess they're considering those are the best equipped, huh? But it doesn't make sense. Didn't it say attack power +4? Maybe I'm... Oh, wait a minute. I think it was defense, wasn't it? Yup, that's what it was. Okay. So now we're good. Good stuff. Thank you, Review Gaming, since I'm enjoying the stream. Do I miss the Chef Boyardee cheers? I mean, they're funny every once in a while. Admittedly, sometimes they would get annoying because there was so many of them. But yeah, I do kind of miss the meme. I wish that Major Riot wouldn't have lost his fucking mind and acted like a jerk. That would have been nice, but it is what it is. What was my favorite emote overall on the channel? Oh, man. I don't know. There's some good ones. Oh, here we go. We're heading to a new area now. There's some really good ones. I don't know if I had a favorite. Ah, good, a save point. Why am I toxic? Cool. Alrighty. What's my favorite action RPG? I don't. What would be considered an action RPG? I don't know what the criteria would be to consider something an action RPG.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
Let me guess, it's gonna be a boss fight. It sure looks like it. Okay.
I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
What the hell is this? Woo! Oh, Jesus!
The child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
Ow.
It's about time.
Every time I hit one, every time I did, I got hit.
What is this thing?
It's a good question. Meow. Crazy thing.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Okay. Oh, I missed. Here we go. Ow! Stop hitting me with your big balls. I gotta wait for this stupid thing to rotate all the way around. No, you can hit it in the background. Oh, that's cool.
So some homo.
Ow! Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, this is not good. Getting owned. Now probably the real boss. Yup, here it comes. Haha, look at this!
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Oh, I can't hit it? Oh god. Ah, you fuckhead. Wait, what? Maybe I have to hit it with magic only. Where am I? I just get crushed against the wall. Oh, Jesus! I don't know, I can't hit it. What do I do? What do I do?
This is a
what do I do?
foe.
There you are, you bastard!
What do I do?
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the
What do
shit
I
out
do?
of you. Now hold still and
What
die
do I
already.
do? What do I do? The Cube Man. What do I do? He doesn't care, he just rebuilds. What do I do? Okay. What do I do? La 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 la. Hello, Huli. How you doing? What do I do?
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
What do I do?
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
There we go. Okay. Gosh, keeps hitting the cues, it doesn't do anything. La 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 la. Oh boy.
This should prove interesting.
Shit. Okay. Gotta hit the corners. This is pretty interesting, this boss. Unique. A unique puzzle boss. Whittling it down. Ow! Almost. Finish it! We did it! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Pretty easy boss. The hell? Is that a mask? Yes, it is a mask. Oh my god, it's a Zelda ripoff! Ha ha ha! It was a complete Zelda ripoff! Da 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 da! Wow. That was great. Zelda ripoff reference. Prince!
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So
My
laugh,
leaf, any idea of the trouble we've...
Or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Oh, the royal mask.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Our people have suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Huh. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for
Hello,
joining the
Crispy.
Hate
How are you
Army.
today? Good to see you.
Saitama is asking if they could tip me. They don't have a verified PayPal account, but they've been following for 8 months. I mean, Saitama, the problem is it's a liability. I guess the question I asked you is, why can't you verify your PayPal account? So many have, you know. Unless you're saying are you having issues doing it or something? Anyway, let's continue. Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and water, and the people despair for it. This mask was an emblem of the king. With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more. My prince. It's none of anyone's business. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Right, that's what they were saying earlier. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. Now that I have his mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course, all hail the new king. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all of your hardships. I swear that my new position as the king of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it that I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
Speak your desire and I may see it done.
I believe the regent has just given us an order.
guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
Very well. But my king, this cannot be. Our people have long memories. We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people. And thus we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. The one-handed sword Rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Thank you, Fura. I am sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem. Okay. It looks like you might have a side quest or something.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
Of course they don't. The foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
I fear everything we tried ended in failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses.
Business related, I still have it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Alright, and that's it. Now, the thing is, now we can actually talk to the people in the town, right? And do, like, buy stuff. One moment, please. Can I ask you to visit us again? To return as friends.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Of course. Thank you, I promise to be careful. Alright. Dark wall magic? Erect a magical defensive barrier charged to increase the size of the wall. Interesting. What is this, this weapon that they gave me? Rebirth? It's better. It is better. Yeah, see? It's actually considered a very light weapon. To give it a shot and see what it is. Alright, let's see.
I'm worried about Yona.
Look at this thing. It's a ring. A sharp ring.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was
I've never seen
glitching
anyone fight with a
T-posing!
big metal ring before. I should check on these vendors and see if there's anything that I want to get before we leave. A grocery store. Do I want any of these? Probably not. Oh, actually, do I need berries? It says I have 5 already, though.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
That collection.
Pay my bills.
I need berries, wheat, and something else. Can't remember. Berries, wheat, and something else. Why no platinum vest lately? I wore platinum vest last night. It was the last vest I actually wore. That's why I'm not wearing it today. I hate my job. I don't have money to do it. 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 Thanks for all the laughs over the years. I heard that your livelihood might be at risk, and I hope it's not true because they want content for many years to come. Hey, listen, I want to be here too. I don't want to have to leave Twitch. I don't want to have to try to do something completely different than what we've been doing for the last 4.5 years since I became a full-time streamer. But I also don't control Twitch's partnership program. So, the fact that it's gone, you know, it's your support that's going to keep me going, and thank you for that. I appreciate that. Chris B also is here, tipped me $4.20, says, let's get Bill and Popsicolo together and do a retro replay of Ultimate Alliance 1. Oh, God. Remember that? Remember Ultimate Alliance 1? I played it a long, long time ago. I so old, that playthrough. A crystal... Clay, Amber, Wool, and Wolfhide. I wonder if I need some of these for a collection quest or something. Thank you very much, Chris B, for the tip. I appreciate that, man. Okay. There were 2 other vendors, weren't there? There was a weapons vendor somewhere. Don't remember where. I think there's a weapons vendor. And there was a regular item vendor who sold like healing items, I think. I gotta find them though. Careful,
what do I do?
In. Where the hell are they? Habib Gaming is enjoying the playthrough. Thank you, Habib. I am as well. Not down here, I guess. Go higher up. Oh God! I jumped right in. I took the plunge.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
You buffoon. Where are the vendors? There's one over there. Is it the one I already went to though? Yeah, that's the food vendor. Maybe the other vendors are near the entrance. Probably. Thank you, Tom Willis Show. He says, sorry to hear about the partnership situation, but glad that I'm still going. Thank you. What's an appropriate tip for a waiter waitress? I mean, I've heard many, many different schools of thought on this. Some people just say, oh, a flat 10%. Personally, I think that's too little. Like, you're spending $50 and you're only tipping $5. I like, usually when I go out, I usually will tip around $7 to $10, regardless of where I'm going or what I ate or whatever. I'll usually tip around $7 to $10. Let's see here. There's a bunch of seeds. Freesia bulb, huh? Oh, fertilizer. I'll buy 1 fertilizer since I don't have it. Yeah, if I'm going to like dinner or whatever and I'm eating out, I'll usually tip $7 to $10, and it depends on the quality of the service that I get. If I get really good service, I'll tip more. Or if the service is kind of standard, I'll usually at least at a minimum tip 7. So it really depends. If I eat a really expensive meal somewhere in a rarity, then I'll tip more. Oh, here's the Strange Things shopkeeper, but they won't sell to me. Yeah, they won't sell for some reason. Maybe that's for a quest later. You're looking for a weird thing. I don't know where the weapon guy went, but at the same time, I just got a new weapon, so maybe I don't want to, I don't really want to do that, so. Alright, let's save up. Yeah, see, exactly right. Someone just said $7 on a $60 bill is not a good tip. You're right. If it's, like I said, if I'm a more expensive meal, then I'll tip higher, but usually I don't spend that much. Usually, on average, you go out, you're not going to spend $60 on a meal, right? Okay. Alright, I guess we're done here. We're out of here. Okay. What inspired me to start content creation? Back in 2008, I was getting back into console gaming for the first time in many years because I quit being a competitive Street Fighter player. I
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Hobby. And
Oleg's heart has been pressed into alchemy dust.
Games like Blue
I
Dragon,
need that money. I
Tales
really
of
do. I need that
Vesperia,
money to pay my bills.
Mass Effect, stuff like that. And during the course of the year that I was playing all these games, I was going to YouTube to try to get some help with various games where I got stuck. Like in Lost Odyssey, there was an optional super boss, and I didn't know how to beat it. So I was going to YouTube, and all I could find were just wordless tutorial videos and stuff. Like basically nothing that had any personality to it. It was more like, oh, here's a bland walkthrough, rather than, oh, here's someone who actually step-by-step explaining how to do something or giving any kind of personality to what they were doing. Now, I was inspired by people like Angry Video Game Nerd to make videos with little to no experience and little to no budget. Because I didn't have any money to put any production value into anything. So I just started... Oh, God, he's going to talk now.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people.
You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Okay, anyway. So yeah, so I was basically inspired by Angry Video Game Nerd, seeing someone who had no production budget at all make videos that got super popular on the internet. I was like, he can do it, I can do it. So I just hooked up a camera, started recording while I was playing games, and just started doing random commentary over it. And it took off and became popular. It was just a hobby. I never intended to ever do it as a job or anything like that. It was just dicking around. But then it ended up growing exponentially within the 2 years that I kind of did it for fun. And the next thing you know,
what do I do?
I got laid off from my office job and I need something to do, so I started trying to monetize my videos, and the rest is history. That's how I got started. I don't know, guys. Some of the people are asking me, can I still use emotes? To my knowledge, my emotes are still there for me, but I don't know if they're going to go away or not. I don't know how it works. Okay. Any plans to watch the MK movie on demand? Probably not. I just don't want to spend any money on it. If I had access to it, you know, without spending money, sure, but I'm not going to spend money to see it. Hello, hey there, babe. How are you? I don't have money to do it. 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 Okay. Plum Girl says, it's funny, I remember when face cams were becoming the norm, it felt so weird. Now it's weird to rewatch old playthroughs with no facial reaction. Right, keep in mind, the whole entire time that I was doing playthroughs all the way up to 2017. So we're talking 2008 to 2017, I didn't regularly use face cam. The only time that I was regularly using it was like a horror game or Dark Souls, and that was it. A chicken's egg hidden behind there. Save up. Okay. Hello, Kagome. How you? How's it going? What was my first time ever? I worked at a fast food place in a mall that was supposed to be health food. So like salads, panini sandwiches, yogurt, stuff like that. Frozen yogurt. Select an option. Discard or do nothing. Oh. It looks like everything died. Right? Did these plants die? I guess because I was off doing missions, these plants died. I didn't say ever stick around to water them, and they're all dead now. Well, that sucks. Okay.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
That Beaver Eats Taco Bell says, say hello to me. Hello to me. There you go.
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Ah.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Sure, I'll stay.
It's
been pretty slow.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
There you go. Spend a day with your sister. Why not? Why not? I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin pale, and he stares up at me with a hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him, 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 can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face expressionless and his lips slowly flutter. What is going on here? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase? I can almost make it out. It starts with an S and then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream? Dream? What the hell does that mean? The lifts move again faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. Okay, then. The next morning. Now, this shocks me.
Just a dream.
Tom Woodless Show, I tend to agree with you. He said, it doesn't make sense that I lost my Twitch partnership. I'm basically less problematic than a ton of people on Twitch, and I even have my own set of rules, you know, to keep things in line and that they don't go crazy. You know, I agree with you. And again, they won't tell me. I asked last week on Wednesday. It is now Tuesday of the following week, so almost a full week has passed, and they absolutely refuse to give me any information. They apparently can just do whatever they want. They don't care about the repercussions. They don't care if they ruin your life, they ruin your livelihood. They're like, whatever. So, like I said, it sucks, but I'm not going to sit here and dwell on it. I'm going to move forward positively. Thank you guys for being supportive. Thank you to everyone who already contributed today. I really appreciate that. I hope we can hit the tips goal for this stream. We got a ways to go. Thank you so much for the support over the last week. Let's keep going. And let's keep having fun with games, all right? All right.
Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Okay.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because I had a dream too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
The hell's she talking about?
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say.
This is exactly what happened in his dream.
It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
So she had the same dream.
I'm ready to make that stew anytime.
I don't think we have the ingredients for it, right? I think we have the berries, but she thinks it's none of anyone's business. And I don't think we have the wheat to make it. Yeah. Okay. See you later, Habib Gaming. Thanks for chilling today, man.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
I'm gonna probably ask about the Forest of Myth. Let's save up. So I currently have 9,750 gold. I'm trying to get over 18,000 to get that heavy weapon. I don't know if I'm ever gonna raise enough. It seems pretty ridiculous. Unless I just do grindy side missions, which I don't feel like doing. Okay. I'm doing alright today, Kate. Thank you for asking. I'm enjoying the game. How's my family? My family is good. Thank you for asking. That Beaver Eats Taco Bell was the person who asked that. Is my wife feeling bitter about the Twitch situation? I mean, initially she was very upset. She didn't know what was going to happen. Now we've been a week and things are okay for now. Let's put it that way. Things went well this week, raising tips and everything. So, at least for the short term, we're okay, but we just don't know what's going to happen long term. What can you do, right? It's always a feeling of uncertainty and nervousness, and there's nothing we can do until we see what's really going to happen, so.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Okay. Dearest Popola, I hope the letter finds you well. I'm writing and hopefully bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports of a certain dream of dream, evil dream,
What do I do?
dream, empty dream, curse, dream, evil dream, words, dream, and dream,
What do I do?
someone dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
What the fuck?
Who's it from?
Dream!
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
This is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
Okay. So I guess we're going to the Forest of Myth now. Another area that we saw on the map but weren't able to access until now. Okay. Who knew that, what's his name? What's the name of the developer of this game? Yarrow or whatever? Who knew that he was into Minecraft YouTubers so much? I didn't know that he would like Dream's content so much. Wow. Very nice. How long was I together with Kat before I married her? Let's think about this. We lived together for over a year before we got married, and then technically, I guess we were together.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
I would say roughly a year. So, roughly between like a year and a half, 2 years before we got married. Okay. Of course, now people will be pulling out calendars and counting days. No, he's off by this and this and this.
Thank you and still be on camera.
I'm just talking.
I would do it
from the top of my head. This is not accurate, 100% accurate data. You know, you fucking fact check it and look like a fucking jackass. They're fucking idiots. That's how they are. Okay. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Okay. North and northern exit. I don't think I have anything to turn in for missions or anything. Like, I guess I could check quickly in the town, but I don't think that I have any stuff to turn in for side quests. I got some more berries. That's good. I needed wheat, but I don't think I ever got any. Yeah. I don't think I have enough mutton for this. Ah! Out of the way, kid.
Please get...
Yeah, see, not enough for that. She sells shit now, but I don't think there's any side quests to turn in here. Mutton! Fresh mutton! What does this guy want?
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
Oh, it's another side quest, right?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
An odd hat? He wears a Sonic hat.
Okay.
Here you go.
If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Okay. I'm gonna assume he's probably out in the world and you have to find him. I'm not gonna go this way. Maybe he's to the north in the Forest of Myth. I don't know.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Do I like Hennessy and Coke? I've never had Hennessy in my entire life. I don't know what Hennessy tastes like. So I can't answer that question. Maybe I would like it, but I've never had it. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there something with the bar? Where's the bar? Remember there was a mission to have both girls sing at the bar? Maybe I could do that now. Whoa.
That's 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns.
Yeah, I don't think I ever found the royal ferns.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
The hell are these? The new merchant in town.
Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader. Whatever works, I guess. He's waiting by the port over there.
No, I'm not going to Seafront. Fuck that.
Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Case says, I was rewatching your Bioshock 1 playthrough. I'm wondering if you'll replay Bioshock Infinite. Maybe. I mean, keep in mind, we're about to do a retro replay event where people are going to nominate a playthrough from 2015 or older, and Bioshock Infinite definitely qualifies for that.
So.
Which job should I give you first?
Fisherman's Gambit.
An old-timer in Seafront is looking for help.
Seafront?
I wrote...
I didn't even mean to do that. I did it by accident. Oops. Well, now she won't give me another mission until I do it, and I'm not going there, so. Okay. I'm gonna try a multiplayer add-on for the new Resident Evil. I don't, maybe? If it's free and it's included with the game, I don't see why I shouldn't try it. I'm not saying I'm gonna play it at length and enjoy it, but I might give it a shot just to see what the hell it is, right? Okay. What's this? Isn't this the guy who I delivered? Oh, it's the package guy.
We're all set with your delivery.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Hope everything went smooth. He can be a little weird to strangers, but he's a good guy at heart.
Yeah, well, he's dead now because that giant boss wrecked the whole town.
Anyway, I've got a little something for you.
1,400 gold for that one. Okay. Well, at least I got a reward for it. I forgot about it. Yes, Fallout 3 would be eligible for this retro replay. It would be. Because it's been a long time since I played Fallout 3. I don't think I ever even played Fallout 3 to recapture, did I? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ho 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 ho. Ride the ball, ride the ball. Oh yeah. Get banned. No, it's a full playthrough. The retro replay event is a full playthrough of whatever
It's Kevin's fault.
chosen. It'll be a marathon to start the playthrough, but then it will continue on as a full playthrough at a later date. Charge!
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
Why was he blinded with rage? Okay. La 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 la. Whoa, okay, here's another new area. The Forest of Myth. There's a guy just sitting there chilling. La 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 la.
Sure is quiet.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. There's trouble on the way.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Such cheek. Alright, let's save up. Okay. So what is all this shit? What's this? Berries! Delicious berries! Sap? Just suck the sap right out of the tree. Put your lips right up to it and suck it right out of the bark. Yummy. Look at this guy.
Beware.
What the hell?
Beware.
You don't aim nothing. You just what on earth? Run, here we go. Where is it decided what game I'll play? Here's what we're going to do. Alright, in the next week, on my forums, I'm going to set up a thread. People are going to be able to go over there and nominate any game that I played from 2015 or older, with a few exceptions, like Skyrim and GTA 5 I would rule out, and or any game that I've already replayed in the last, 5 years, those would be exempt. But basically, people will start nominating, and the games that are most nominated after, say, like a week or two, we're going to form a poll. People are going to vote on that poll. That poll will then determine what game will actually be the Retro Replay winner. And then we're going to do a marathon-style stream near the end of May.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
7
It's
straight
been
hours
pretty slow.
to get a good chunk into the playthrough of it to get the playthrough kickstarted. Okay? That's how it's going to work.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words.
Jeez, does he mean dream?
Those
That's what he means.
who dream.
That's what I just said.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. It is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Uh-oh. Weiser's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at DSP and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks,
A mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught this were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. Well, that sucks ass. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
See here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm DSP's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage!
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
I'm not sure what's going on. It looks like the tip pop-up messages are not working. The tips are coming through, but the tip pop-up messages are not working. I don't know why. I wonder if, like, I'm logged out of Stream Elements or something. I don't know what's going on. No, I just refreshed it. Like, there was no pop. I just got a tip. There's no pop-up for this tip, right? I don't know what's going on because I haven't changed anything, and the tips are coming through, so obviously they work. But there's no pop-ups right now. I don't know what's going on. If something broke or something, it wasn't me. Yeah. Anyway, Oro Turtle has tipped me again another $23. Thank you very much, Oro Turtle. I appreciate that. Okay. So if you add 23, that would make it, we're at $145, no, $155 in tips for today's stream. So far. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, why the pop-ups aren't working. They were working earlier today. We saw pop-ups earlier today, right? I don't know what the hell's going on anymore, man. I don't even know how I would fix that. I got it all set up. It's all set up right there. I mean, weird. I don't know. Let me just confirm that everything is working with these tips. Let me just confirm quickly. Weird stuff. No, these tips are verified. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, look, there it is. I'm just gonna take a quick. Everything's good. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I don't know. Fair enough. I don't know. But hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna keep counting it. I don't know why pop-ups are not coming up specifically for a few different tips, but whatever. Thank you very much, Oro Turtle. I appreciate that. What on earth? Okay. Now let's continue on. So, before the mayor could confirm DSP's suspicion, he exploded with rage. Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who DSP has seen and what they had discussed since the coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
DSP and Weiss racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride. Okay.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasp.
What an idiot.
narrator.
Now he's insulting the narrator. What the hell?
Demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looks skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
Contagion. Wait, said DSP suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? That villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming or something about dreams, or what the hell was it? A sheep, cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few minutes of thought, DSP's face lit up. I remember those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at DSP.
Look how dumb they are.
That sounds right, he said, as a straight sheet of paper floated to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was that last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call death dream. I mean, I'm the mayor. It's my job to protect people for what comes along. I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams. Or perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I tried to escape.
Blah 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 blah.
I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exile, I'd know about it. Whew. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular. It was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. My village was beautiful, he said to no one. Oh, I already read that. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked the color out of all of our lives. I want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. DSP nodded in agreement. Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help to DSP, just ask. Hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from DSP to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire, Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in the dream without your knowing of it, but yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? Oh. The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. My God, he said, you're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. You can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We're as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He almost forgot what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called it the departing forms of DSP and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As DSP slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw the man once before, he thought, but where? DSP's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd be confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around them, and the mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction. And moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once, he would focus to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything that he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proven to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion, unhindered by either terrain or physical effort. He spent most of his time urging DSP to pick up the pace and grumbling about the slow progress. Finally, after Weiss wanted something about relentless turtles being more depth of editing in the environment, DSP snapped. Okay, Weiss, come for a second. Would you ran to walk? DSP took his bounce off of his back, and the stupid forest is so big, he muttered to himself the words. Tumbled from his mouth, the cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared in a volume that rattled his teeth. DSP slapped his hands over his ears and tried to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? DSP could see that Weiss was moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and when DSP's ears suddenly were ready to tear from his head and were running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he moved his hand from his mirror and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree! Shaka-kaka, shaka-kaka, shaka-kaka! Chick-chick, 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 woo-wooma, woo-wooma! Shake-shake-shake, as the insect cacophony dimmed to other decibel, DSP began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects were just calling out. They were asking a question. Oh, it is lacking. Two is ideal. Two is dangerous. What is it? My pages. Is it a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it's sort of force, so maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. When I leave it to you to answer. One with it is lacking. Two with it is ideal. Three is dangerous. What is it? The answer is a secret, a seesaw, or how should I know? A secret. Inwardly focused what Weiss said left him to ask. The DSP decided to give only an answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects dropped insistently as it began and the forest parted. The orange undergrowth parted. DSP like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest anthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. And please, passing the test. DSP moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but it gave even deeper cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said DSP after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet that you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where the path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves racing to clear the forest spring. Smiling, DSP picked up a small rock and started skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable because each time that the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. Wow, the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring. The ripples it left behind came together to form words. I entered through the window and break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss did not answer it. DSP grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. I entered through the window, but I break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, earning a shimmered rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, Weiss said softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried DSP Weiss from his gaze. Pulling Weiss from his gaze, or waving Weiss from his gaze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? DSP walked over and pounded on the door. After a moment of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape and his face was obscured by mist. DSP began, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held up a hand and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, and end at night with 3. Who am I? DSP tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage the man in conversation, said, why it seems like we must answer the riddle? I suppose to DSP, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but at night I end with 3. What am I? 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon. At the end of the night, I have 3. What am I? A man. The mist is off with the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried DSP. The small man shook his head. I am not the mayor, you know, now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what's that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel, and he slammed the door behind him as DSP watched mist seep from the ground and envelop the cottage, erasing it from all existence.
What
when
do I
DSP and
do?
Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. He lifted his hand, grasped DSP's, and pumped it so fiercely he threatened to dislodge it from the socket while the right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I don't think I'll ever see you again. DSP withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the death dream seal, and at least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as DSP filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down to the forest ground and fell asleep. DSP cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. DSP and the mayor obediently reclined on the grassy earth. Oh my god. We almost done with this segment. I hope
The
so.
Ziggy Piggy's back!
Alright. Have you forgotten? Continued Weiss, there's words that control the death dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute, therefore the words fell asleep, then fall asleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the people found their eyes growing heavy and their breath slowing. This is the first time he gave me the mayor, the first time I felt tired since I was in prison here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. The night they had slept for an hour or a year, when they awoke, they had found slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. DSP shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in a odd voice. We did it. I'm back. He blinked and then again, is not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea what this means. The death dream was spreading through our village and I wanted to. Well, I thought that I would figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case, and I caught this disease and became trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand and collapsed back to earth, and he stared at his legs as he was trying to remember how they worked and glanced at DSP and shrugged without a word. The young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor with a wry smile on his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on steadily feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream, so I have to save them. And the mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree at the center of the village and bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's a guardian to our village history and memory. Superstition will only make our mission harder, Mother of Weiss. We should go and we should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words, the instead our trees home to a
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
that the goal
I
had
would
been
do
found
it.
in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck, and the 3 of them said their goodbyes. The DSP mentioned the strange man who had given the 3rd riddle, one of the mysterious words that left within. Almost saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor, and what world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. DSP tried to keep a straight face, but failed, and the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I hear that there's some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. DSP gave the mayor a nod and a smile, and inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong with the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? The riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh my god. Yeesh, that was pretty ridiculous, but we got through it.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
Holy shit.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark execution magic obtained. Summon magical spikes from the ground. Oh, that was from the tutorial, remember? The tutorial had that at the beginning of the game where you could have the spikes on the ground. Okay. Let's get rid of Dark Hand and let's do that. It's called Dark Execution. Make sure I got all the right words equipped, right?
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me.
So that was the verse we were trying to get, huh?
It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Okay. Are we done? I think it's telling us to leave now. I'd rather explore, though. Is there other stuff here? I see there's other stuff to do here. Let's take a look around. Who's this?
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Oh, crap. Oh, I just received a tip. I will shout that out in a moment. Enter the villager's dream. Oh, no!
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
You've got to be kidding me.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! We gotta do this again.
Oh, fucking shit.
No! Dude, I'm not reading this. Fuck that. I'm not. Fuck this. Fuck you. 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 I'm not reading your fucking bullshit. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not reading this shit. Fun. Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Game over. Alright, very nice. Ha ha! Game over! Game over! I got a game over screen. I got a fucking game over screen. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
No,
so when I laugh and I go,
I know.
or game over.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No,
game over, man.
Like
game over. Game over screen. Game over. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. Anyway. I got a tip and I want to make sure it's real. There's no text, there's no text along with it. So that's why I want to give a quick look at it.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
See here. What on earth? Oh. Game over, man! Game over! Good lord. Game over. Alright, it is a legit tip from Rebel Rising. Shout out to Rebel Rising for a $50.02 tip. $50.02. Let's get that up on the leaderboard here, because that is the biggest tip of the day. I don't have money to do it. 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 Top tip spot by mere cents. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, look how dumb they are. That does mean that we did hit our tips goal for the stream. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate that very much. All right. I think what we'll do, since I actually am going to have to pay attention to the stupid text, which is really dumb, I'm going to have to save, and then we're going to have to come back and focus on this. I want to keep getting game overs. Let's save up. Okay. Good lord. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now is a great time for our break of the stream. Let's take a break, and when I come back from break, there'll be about an hour left on the stream. I guess we're going to have to go through these freaking crazy text adventures and try to figure out exactly what's going on in them and pay attention so that we can beat them, okay? So thank you guys so far. Great stream so far. Great story progress. You know, went to new areas and everything. I'm having fun. Hope you guys are too. All right, I will see you all after the break for another hour of Nier Replicant. Thank you guys, and I'll see you in a bit. Very nice.
Everything feels wrong, but no one's ever treated me bound only by frozen memories. It's hard. Racing all these broken
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
That was just genius level.
about to do something, scared of the outcome. I'm sorry to say this, but you aren't good for me. I'm about to change it up, about to cut you all off. Sorry if you get hurt by I need to do this, I need to move with this, 'cause I know one thing, this I feel one thing. I love what I do, yeah, the music it drives me through. I know my worth and you're my way. Go ahead and tell me I'll never make it without you, 'cause I know I will, I know I will. If you aren't full right, then move. I don't need you to, yeah. I love what I do, yeah.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Don't be afraid to borrow. Chord progressions, sounds, little ditties, tiny things. Just snatch them all up. And that's one of the reasons why I can churn stuff out, is because I don't have a problem with reusing or borrowing something that I heard. And I used to, because I thought it was not original, not creative. But I quickly found out that I am not original or creative. I can't make up a new thing. And no one will know. No one knows. The new generation now can steal everything from the older generation and pretend it's theirs.
Ooh, it's kind of controversial.
Is it?
Obviously, chords and melodies, there's only so many different things you can do.
Yeah, you don't want to push it. Don't be blatant about it. Be subtle. Like a sneaky thief in the night.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
And also be respectful. Like, leave them like a little note.
Feel your levels
Thank
rising.
you very much for what you've done.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
If you listen enough, you start to pick up on the enormous amount of repetitive, the same chord progression over and over and over again. Within the same artist all the time. It's easy to churn out a lot of songs if you have a lot of different chord progressions in your mind and you know that, you know what, if I do this and I do this, it'll sound new enough.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He died.
Don't wanna fight, don't wanna fight. Wish you could be my lullaby right now. I'll take back every word of lies. Remember the time we were running wild. Nothing could break us even if they tried. Remember the time it was you and I. So where did you go? Are you alone? Are you with someone or am I wrong? I can't be without you anymore. We said I knew I could tell you I was wrong. So where did you go? Still up all night, I'm up all night. Out of my mind, can't leave you behind. Wish you could hear my lullaby right now. You take back every word of lies. So where did you go? Are you alone? Are you with someone or am I wrong? I can't be without you anymore. We said I knew I could tell you I
Why can't you stay with me? I just like to hold on to all the memories. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, don't want you to leave. You stay with me. I want you, don't want you to leave. You stay with me. I want you, you. I want you. to your love, but you say it's too late. You got inside my head, my head. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, you. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, you. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, 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 you. You have to know I want you.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, you. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, 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 you. Oh, I want you. And the beat goes on. I swear I feel you next to me, baby, when you rescue me. The beat goes on. I swear I feel you next to me, baby, when you rescue me. And the beat goes on. I swear I feel you next to me, baby, when you rescue me. The beat goes on. I swear I feel you next to me, baby, when you rescue me. And the beat goes on. I swear I feel you next to me, baby, when you rescue me. The beat goes on. I swear I feel you next to me, baby, when you rescue me. We've been trying.
More of Nier Replicant on the stream. And now we have to do a bunch of fucking reading, because apparently these missions are ridiculously bad.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
That much text in a game like this is just not needed. I don't know why they put these in here. Maybe this is a part of the game where they couldn't fucking finish the game or something. They were rushing it. I don't know. This is bad having to read this much text, honestly. But I guess we're going to have to figure it out. Alright? So one more hour. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'm having a good time until this stupid part with all this text, but I guess we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get through it quickly. Okay? Thank you to everyone for everything so far today. It's been a good stream. In particular, shout out to Rebel Rising with the top tip of the day, $50.02. Thank you very much for that. We're currently at $205 of tips. We hit the tips goal. Thank you guys very much for allowing me to hit the tips goal today on this stream. Reminder, there is a late stream tonight.
I want to watch some
2
faggot
at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Homo.
I'm in a graveyard and I'm pretty screwed. So hoping you guys will be there to help me get out of the situation, because you guys helped me so much so far that I appreciate that. Cool. Now tomorrow we will continue with Nier Replicant. As I told you guys, I'm trying to get as far this week as I can in the game, since I know it's gonna not be played as often once all these other new releases come out on Friday. So I want to play as much as I can. And that's why it's today, tomorrow, and Thursday's main featured
How dumb
stream.
they are.
Fair enough. Sound good? Okay. Let's resume, guys. Let's jump in. We gotta do all this text shit. Let me get my headphones on. Let's overwrite the data. Okay? Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Overwrite that data. Okay. Alright. Alright, everybody. OBS error to start. That's bullshit. Fuck OBS. Let's try this again. Alright. Alright, everyone. So, I guess we gotta actually pay attention to what's going on with these villagers. So, let's head over here and do it. Here we go.
And another victim.
YouTube mode on.
Certainly is trying.
There we
I
go.
figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions.
Why am I toxic? Okay, here we go. No, MLB is tomorrow, Pizzle, not tonight. Tonight is Divinity 2, tomorrow is MLB. A colony of sculptures is visible in the distance, their tall forms screaming against the sky. Weiss and DSP had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it all
Those buildings
in.
must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice continued to answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under the heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. DSP nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made DSP lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice had tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not. Thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to hear. DSP glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, DSP's feet grew more painful, his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We were definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, DSP lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand on the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and a finger pointing into the distance. Water, he cried, it's water. Water, asked Vice, preposterous, I don't see any water. Over there, ahead of us, look, the sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, DSP sprang to life and bounded towards the site. So he's talking about the optical illusion that when sunlight creates heat on asphalt, it makes it look like a water surface when it's not, because of the heat, right? What in the... There was no water, there was nothing but sand in every direction. Yeah, see, it's optical illusion. DSP closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a deserted traveler have spoken of such things. DSP shook his head bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I missed it. Look, it's right there. He sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, DSP came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here.
I can't do anything.
He put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to DSP and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. DSP's face clouded. There isn't? There's not. Perhaps next time you listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment and continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived at the city of art. DSP looked up, stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried DSP, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape. A tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. That's where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others were nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires at their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. It sounds like skyscrapers, like they're in a former city that's wrecked. That's what it sounds like. What kind of city is this? Asked DSP. Where's the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates and wheels set silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. Probably talking about red, amber, green street lights. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were comprised of materials they never encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, DSP and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. DSP uttered a sigh of relief when he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled in their right arms. One read alpha, one read beta, and one read gamma. As DSP moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. A real form will always speak the truth. The false ones speak lies. With that, the bird departed as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to life acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Look at this at DSP, they're alive.
It's none of anyone's business.
The triplets bowed low before DSP. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to DSP and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. The respective pleas given, the three statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. DSP furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies. I need to hear their statements again. I don't have a clue. He took a long look at the statues and tried to clear his mind. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures. Here we go again. Okay, so we gotta read them.
What do I do?
So the first one said, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. That's Alpha saying he's real. Okay. Fair enough. Beta says, stop lying. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. Okay. So Alpha says that he's real. Okay. That means if he's telling the truth, obviously the other two are lying. Okay. Now, Beta says he's lying. Alpha's a fake. I'm the real one. So if that's the case, that would be correct. Alpha could be right. Alpha could be correct. And Beta could be the liar. Okay?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay, now let's read the statement of the third one. What a load of crap. Like, Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Now, let's see here. If Gamma says Beta's the fake, okay, and he's telling the truth, then Beta saying Alpha is lying can't be real. Because if Beta's the fake, Beta cannot say that someone else is lying because they would be telling the truth. Let's think about this. Right? If Gamma is saying Beta's the fake, alright, Beta says Alpha's the fake. I'm the real one. Alpha says I'm real.
What do I do?
Okay. So let's do this logically. Okay? If Alpha's the real one, and he says I am real, then Beta's lying, saying Alpha's a fake and I'm the real one, is a lie. Gamma's saying Beta's a fake, everyone knows I'm the real one, that's a lie. So Alpha could be real. Okay? If Beta is real...
What do I do?
Alright. If Beta is the real one, Beta's fake, everyone knows I'm the real one around here. I am real. Damn, I don't know.
What do I do?
If Gamma is the real one, Beta's fake, everyone knows I'm the only real one.
What do I do? What do I do?
I have no idea. All I can do is guess. I have no fucking idea.
What do I do?
Alpha.
What?
Like who's stronger and stronger? Turn away.
It would seem we failed.
Yeah.
We'd best act more carefully next time.
It is the worst job ever. I agree.
Even
I agree. It's the worst job ever. Oh my god. This is like torture. Well, we're just going to go in order. We're going to try Beta now. And then I'm going to save. Yes, I know. You notice I ignore people who spam chat with nonsense. That's why I don't address it. That's why I'm trying to focus on the game and have fun. I'm not going to listen to people spamming nonsense. So. Okay. We'll say it's Beta. Oh, here we go. Although DSP's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, it was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in the dry tones of the lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. In that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is the fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. I see. So with Beta telling the truth, Alpha and Gamma's lies make sense, therefore Beta is real. Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly in the dust while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, the time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me. He dropped to his knees and his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable DSP pulled him to his feet. Why do you have a dream like this? I don't think so. This is impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck DSP during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind. He didn't die. Okay.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too.
So that's done. Let's go save and then we'll do the third one. Okay. Save. Okay. Boy. Now we gotta do this one again that I was paying any attention to and then we failed. Alright. Here we go. Let's get this over with.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there.
Perhaps you
Me
should
either.
spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we gotta read this one. Ready? I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long, unused catacombs of an infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light is no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help, I laugh, I sob. Surely this is the product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you, I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss, this is DSP, long have we been searching for you. Come, stand, we shall awaken with the nightmare together. The one known as DSP extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. Will not make good of our escape. We shall all drown in this castle. Alright, it's time to start banning fucking dumb fuck trolls who are coming in here to derail the stream, including this fucking dunce who just fucking made an account. Carlton Jr. sent me $1.30 and wants to know if his tip is showing is verified.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're
Let's
gonna be
find
shown
out,
the door.
Shall we?
Grab some salt.
Let's find out. Give me a sec.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE.
Oh, I'd love to
champion.
tell you,
So he's a
but
piece of
your
shit.
tip not showing up yet.
You piece of
My
donkey
PayPal is
shit.
delayed.
How about this?
So sorry, Carlton. I
How
would
about
love
this?
to answer.
WWE
I can't now.
champions.
All I can do is much
right.
later. Maybe
WWE
give it some
champions
time and then go
lives
back and check
rent-free
again.
in your
but sadly,
motherfucking
sometimes
head.
PayPal locks up and gets
I don't
delayed,
think
and all
about
of a sudden it'll
WWE
load a bunch of shit later.
You do.
And right now it's fucking
You
locked up, so
probably
I
know
can't
way
answer
more
that
about the
for you,
fucking
Carlton.
game than I ever will, because you're an idiot.
You're a regular
You're an
here, so I
obsessed
trust your tip
loser.
regardless, but it's pretty stupid that PayPal gets delayed like that. All right, let's continue. Yes, more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we'll all drown in the castle. We know you're weak, but you're our only hopes to survive this place. Time that long-forgotten friend made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like endless entrails of a giant. Okay. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Okay. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away in the wind.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and Sandy will not permit me to consider the proposition any further. Huh. Okay. The flu virus
Real
is more
Pimp says
dangerous
the dreams
than
are hinted
coronavirus.
the disaster
More
that caused
people
the worldwide are
The
dying
first
of
dream is a
flu
memory
than
for
coronavirus
before the
flu
white
is a
chlorination
bigger
disease
problem.
caused the apocalypse. The second one is somewhere else. I wonder if they can remember thousands of years ago. Okay. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. My mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening a door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. I guess we'll go south. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Alright, I guess we're going east. And then north? East again. Oh, shit. At the end of the hall, I find myself at a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. Here we go again, this fucking idiot coming in and spamming, so I'll just ban this moron. Goodbye. Okay. Continuing on. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair on the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse. As are all the invited guests, an army of foul, wriggling insects make homes of the remains, and this is the movement I saw. This one splendid feast is now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands and back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake. The chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast. Each one's covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. Hoy. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility these souls have committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, though in truth I suspect they committed no crime at all. There will be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Alright. I guess we'll head west. And then let's go south. No, let's go west again. The water has risen to my chin, now left greedily at my mouth and nose. You dumb bastard. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insults cut short by rising water. Rumor of vice, wet and tattered, floats to the water's surface. It's already too late for him. What the hell? Again? How do I do this? How are you supposed to know what directions to pick? This is dumb. There's no guidance at all. And now I fucking gotta do it again? This is so stupid. How the fuck do I know what directions to go?
What do I do?
And by the way, no, I'm not doing... See, this is bullshit. I'm not doing that again. How do I load?
What do I do?
Is there a way to load there? Load. I'm not redoing that other fucking dream. That's bullshit.
What do
There's
I
no
do?
guidance on what direction to pick. It doesn't make any sense at all. You're just supposed to know a fucking order without ever having done it. You're supposed to magically know an order. It's bullshit.
What do I do?
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Northeast, northeast, north says be the colonel. Northeast, northeast, north. North. There's the canopied beds. I hate my job. East. North. East. Here he is. The carpet, blah, blah, blah. North. Alright, against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, so I give myself into the effort. In tandem with DSP and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside of the castle.
Miserable.
The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are all still dark and foreboding. To the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears have joined the rain on my cheeks, or surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress has Vice, then you are a woman, madam? I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see the one known as DSP is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. Behind us, awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls aside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to light, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct.
Okay.
I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Okay, so now that we did that, maybe we get a reward. I don't think you were supposed to... You didn't have to do it, because... Well, then maybe you did. I don't know. Let's save up and get past this part of the game. Holy crap, I'm glad we're done with that. Seriously. This is ridiculous. Okay.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much.
Alright.
Here, I have something for you.
A one-headed sword called Faith.
Wow, this thing's valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Okay. So I think that if you didn't save them all, you don't get the weapon. You only get the weapon if you actually saved everyone in the town. So Faith is ridiculously good compared to all my other weapons. It's a giant attack power increase, double your magic power. So we're going to definitely equip that. And we're definitely going to put the correct words on that sucker. Here we go. And Dark Execution. Best words. There we go. Xander says the forced text questions are kind of questionable, but ones involving backstories for characters are worth reading and taking seriously. Those are much later in the game. Alright, so what you're saying is eventually we're going to come back here. And there's going to be a reason to actually do it, right? So this is the Faith Sword I'm using right now. It looks exactly the same as the first sword I had. Okay. Alright, we're done. So we got a new word. We got one of the new words, but I don't know how much that word's gonna help us, right? Alright. Oh yeah. The cane lady, she's really nice and always says nice things. Yes, of course.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Nah.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Alright. Back to Popola. So, essentially what we learned there is that the shades are really people. It sounds like people dying. turn into shades. At least that's what they're referencing. But at least certain people who die, maybe not everyone, but certain people who die become the shades. Oh! Okay, then. Okay. La 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 la. We're gonna go talk to Popola about this word that we got. And of course about the dream that they were all stuck in, because that's a weird letter she got, remember? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Okay. Why do I just randomly lob? Because I'm toxic! Upbeat and it's fun to do it. That's probably why. You know, people who aren't completely miserable with their lives typically do things to celebrate their happiness. You know, sometimes saying la 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 to nice music is a way to do that. Just so you know.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with.
Okay.
That probably won't happen for a while. But once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
Alright, that's what I said earlier when we saw those boats. I was like, I bet those boats will be unlocked for fast travel later in the game and you can get to the different towns from it, right?
Unfortunately, however, we're on schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Alright, we're headed back to Seafront. We actually have 1 or 2 side missions also to do in Seafront. So while we're there, maybe we could accomplish some fetch quest type stuff and get some extra money, right? Hello, Cootsy Wootsy. How are you today? Alright. Good progress today. We got about 30 minutes left on today's stream. We'll see how far we can get here with the Seafront mission. Obviously, I'd like to unlock the travel to the various different areas, but I don't know if we're going to be able to or not.
If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
That's right.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
A book stamina.
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Okay. La 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 la. Okay, all right. Oh no! This guy's back again? We already beat him once. Oh, she's gonna fight him, huh? Oh my god. Well, if she's gonna deal damage to him, maybe we'll beat him easier this time. We're doing much more damage as well. Wow. We already got him down to half health, so that's good. It's because she's hitting him from behind and actually dealing damage. He's completely ignoring her, which is funny. Oh, nice. She can't, I don't think she can aggro him at all. He completely ignores her existence. He only comes after me. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa God, that's a big chunk. Oh, fucking shit! No, I've never heard of this song, When I See You by Fulio Pimp. You don't know who the hell Fulio Pimp is. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Nice. Almost dead. So, if anything, this shows how much progress we made since the first time that I fought this guy. Since now I'm able to do so much damage to him and beat him relatively quickly compared to the first time when it took me like, what, 10-15 minutes? Now I'm going to beat him in like 3. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Nice. Big axe chunk. Our magic also seems to recover much more quickly now than it used to. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Almost dead. I make a lot of strange noises. Really, do I? What's so weird about the noises I'm making right now? Almost dead. Couple more hits. Alright, here we go. Let's finish him. Boom, boom, boom. Finish him. Nice. I got the word souls. MP recovery rate plus 6%. Nice. Okay. Should I equip that? Probably good, huh? Let's see here. Magic power plus 2%. MP cost minus 4%. There we go, souls. Yeah, so that gives me MP recovery rate plus 6%. It's gonna come back much more quickly now. Cool. The Ziggy Piggy is here. I wonder if that guy infinitely respawns or whatever. Or if he only comes back a certain amount of times, maybe. I already beat him twice. La 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 la. La 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 la. Copper ore. Alright.
La 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 la
Back
la
to the
la.
shore.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful.
They call it
singing
seaside,
voice.
right? The name of
La 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 la.
You know, the manor? Oh, that's right. I went there and I couldn't go in it. Remember? It was blocked. Can you go in the manor now, do you think? The door wouldn't open, but maybe it opens now. I definitely do a lot more damage to these spiders now. No, you cannot vote for Genshin.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
if you're a
gonna be
patron,
treated like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the
I don't
door.
know what you're talking about. We're not doing Genshin right now. Nope, you can't. The manor's closed. See. Giant spider silk. I wonder what you use that for. A big stab. Rainbow spider silk. Ooh. Sounds like a rarer version. Yeah, I agree. That does remind me of Kingdom Hearts 2 Squall Cry. You're right. When they go to that manor, in Kingdom Hearts 2 and they have all those memories and stuff, that's what that reminds me of. I don't know what the manor is supposed to be. Obviously, it's going to be part of the plot later. Yes, I still eat pork. And no, I was not heavy into the supplement side of things when I was doing weightlifting. However, I was doing, not creatine, but just like whey protein shakes. That was before, creatine wasn't mainstream when I used to lift. It didn't become more mainstream popular until later on in the 2000s. Hello, Jay Bowler. How you doing?
Man, I am starving.
A city of this size must have some manner of eatery nearby.
Well, there's where I'm supposed to go for the mission. That's the guy with the red bag.
Care for some imported...
I already bought those tulip bowls, so I think that's it, right?
Ooh, I gotta eat it! Gotta eat it! Gotta eat the hype! Oh,
Okay. There's a weapons store over here. I don't think I ever went to the weapons store, did I? They said there's an old man down near the water I need to talk to for a side quest, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they said.
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
It's him! Aha!
So, you went and caught the fish, did you? Well, since you're so insistent, I suppose I better reveal one of my fish.
How dumb they are. Maybe this is the guy. Fisherman's Gambit. No, this is it.
Was I being insistent?
Enough. If you catch 10 sardines, I'll reveal one of my most closely guarded secrets.
Yeah, how do I catch sardines?
Still no fish.
Shh, you're scaring them away.
Oh.
What do I do?
I see.
Oh, what? I don't know what happened. What do I do? That never happened before. What do I do? What do I do? Cutesy Wootsy, of course Cat has seen the Jasper emote. What do I do? Of course. What do I do? Ah, fucked up. There we go. That is not a sardine. That was an aquatic plant. What the hell? No, I have not sprayed Jasper lately. I have not sprayed him in quite a long time, actually. Considering Jasper is fixed, I'm pretty sure he has no desire for reproduction. I don't know where all this discussion is coming from. It's very silly. Wow. I don't know. If I can't catch a sardine, I'm just going to give up. If I don't catch one, I'm just not going to care about this quest. Seems pretty ridiculous. Pretty time-consuming. Forget it. I'm cooking it, and immediately it's just getting away, so I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Alright. Let's go talk to the guy for the quest. I don't care. Grab some salt.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What?
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so
sucks.
worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
No.
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
We're soulmates.
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way,
what do I do?
My wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
You have matching red
I've
bags.
met some odd couples in my day. Men who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
No, God.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
No, I've never used a bidet. Yes, I like this game so far. I used to do squats, yes, but not anymore. Yeah, I'm answering random questions from the chat.
We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
The tavern's down here.
I bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Okay.
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
It's rising to toxicity.
Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her.
I'll do that.
Oh my God. Shut up. He's a kid. He can't even drink. Stupid. That's so stupid. Alright. What's for dinner tonight? It's probably just some stir-fry thing. I have no idea. And did I ever do arm wrestling competitions? Yes, I used to rip people's arms right out of the socket. It was pretty intense. I had to basically stop because too many people complained about getting injured. There you go.
Red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
Okay. So she probably left town then.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Of course she was.
You better watch yourself around that old lighthouse, lady.
Okay. La 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 la. Play.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run off.
La la la
run, here we go.
Well, I don't know where to go now.
La,
I don't
la,
know
la,
where she
la,
is,
la.
right? How would
There
we
you go,
even
here.
know?
Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
The manor,
La,
maybe?
la, 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 la,
Now
la,
they
la.
want you to go to the manor? I don't know, there's no X anywhere, so I can't tell. Nope. No, I guess not. Also, I don't know why the color fades when we go in here. You notice that? The color goes from, like, nice and colorful to, like, all faded out. I wonder why. What's the significance of that? What's this?
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
A red bag? Oh no!
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
Or maybe she died and turned into a shade, because I think that's what we're supposed to get from that other dream story, is that if you die, you can become a shade.
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Oh, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
Are you a functional retard?
However
I have to ask.
difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go tell him. That sucks. See what I said? I said on the pre-stream today, I said my major criticism of the game is that there's no fast travel anywhere in it so far. So you literally have to go back and forth and back and forth, and it kills a lot of time. If there's fast travel, it would be much easier, right? So that's definitely a major criticism of this game is it's not modernized in that regard. There's a lot of wasted time going from point A to point B. Okay. Dun 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 dun. What? Okay. What's funny is, I saw there was some online on Twitter, someone was doing a comparison between the different versions of this game, and they were comparing Xbox Series S, Series X, and PS5. And they were claiming PS5 had really long load times for some reason. Like they showed, oh, look, on Series S and Series X, it loads in 5 seconds. It takes like 20, 30 seconds to load on PS5. I've been playing this game in its entirety. I've not waited more than 10 seconds for something to load. So I don't know what version those people are playing, but I don't think that what they're saying is true at all. I don't know where that data came from. The game loads fast for me.
Hey,
I don't know.
did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
Damn.
So our fears were correct.
Sad.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
Why is it all his fault? Ask him.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Oh, who's this?
Honey, I'm home.
Oh.
Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
All that for nothing. What was the point of that?
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
What do I do? 5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't
What do
eat
I
that
do?
apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
What?
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away?
Failure levels
You
rising.
lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
What the fuck? You don't remember?
Are you serious right now?
Nah.
Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
So we remember another important errand.
Oh, hey, I have to go pick up a fish from the fish store.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some
What
perfect
do I
angel.
do? Oh my
You
God.
don't care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
Wow, so he turned on her quick, huh?
You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Who was wrong? The wife that lost the bag or the husband who ate the apple? Does it really fucking matter? Does it really matter? Seriously. I don't care. Here.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
Shit.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Oh my God, come on.
You're damn right I did. And
I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Oh my god.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
The hoarding slob of a husband? Here, they're both wrong.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
What a mission. 1 hour later, oh my god, seriously? Come on! An hour.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, man.
Oh my god.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually,
I want to
take you for a field.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Why is it still continuing? End this now.
You big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Oh.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Me too.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Oh my god, come on, no. Very, very, very
I can't
hypocritical.
thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right, that's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
So that's it? That's it, we're done.
That was just genius level.
Exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give
Okay.
Nebula an update.
I'm glad we got that done with. Hopefully now the
All
canal
right.
will work and we don't have to walk across the whole map again anymore. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go back to the main town, save up, and that's gonna be it for today's Nier Replicant stream. You know what's funny about all this? We're now about 9 hours in, right?
We're a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is, we're about 9 hours into the game, right? And what's funny about it is, even though, yes, there is plot development and everything, we absolutely have no idea right now why the game's called Nier Replicant, right? We have none at all. There's no replicants in the game. There's no robots in the game besides those robots that were in the factory that we fought, but they're not replicant robots. Those are just regular robots. So 9+ hours into the story,
What do I
and
do?
there isn't a single hint as to what the name of the game is that for, right? I mean, we're gonna figure it out, and I think I already know from playing Nier Automata, but it's just like, damn, we just played 3 hours, and yes, the plot advanced, but we're not any closer to really knowing what in the holy hell is really gonna happen in this game, right? Alright. Shit.
What do I do?
How? Okay. Pray for Roxas is just like Days Gone. You gotta play for like 10-12 hours and then the plot picks up. I mean, you're probably right. It certainly seems that way. I mean, thank goodness we're playing it for another 2 days. Like, I'm playing it 2 more major sessions before I move on to other games. So maybe we'll get some progress. You know, it's kind of disappointing that we're 9 hours in and like nothing happened yet. I don't know what's happening in this game. So hopefully we get our answers sooner rather than later, right? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. You're enjoying it. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. Of course, including Rebel Rising, who's the top tipper of the day. But everyone who tipped and supported the stream. And thanks for chilling with me and keeping fun conversation as well. All right, it was good stuff. Until tomorrow. And tomorrow, hopefully, we'll open up this fast travel with this, you know, the boat that they were talking about, the canal. And that way we won't have to go to and fro. If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, we'll be able to just teleport around to our areas. And hopefully, I need that money. Hopefully. I really do. By the way, Xanderome says, regarding the backstories I mentioned earlier, they don't come into play until your second playthrough. It may take a while, but they're worth it. Fair enough. All right. When we do that, I will definitely pay attention in the second playthrough. But for now, that is it for today's session. Thank you guys, whether you're watching here live on stream, whether you're on YouTube watching this on demand. Thanks for chilling. Until next time. Very nice.
Miserable. Is miserable.
On my baseline, get up to this.
about to lose my shit.
Wait a minute! Hold up everything!
I'm about to lose my shit.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.